What's good, YouTube? What's poppin'? Your boy Bossco back again with yet another live stream. Hopefully everybody's having a great day wherever you are in the world. Thanks for coming through. We chilling out. As you guys already know what we're doing today. Talking about these collections. Gonna have a few of you guys, a lot of you guys come throughout the stream and just show us your top 5 in your collection. Sharing with the people, you know what I'm saying? Once again, shout out to everybody here. Cedar Squad, Lars, man, Tanner, what it do? What's good with y'all, man? How is your Saturday evening, afternoon? How was it? It's all good, Tanner, for sure. But yeah, man, we just gonna be chilling out for the most part. Nothing in particular. Well, yeah, in particular. Talking about sneakers. I'll show you guys sneakers in my collection, of course, that are pretty much my top 5. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably be showing them throughout the stream a few times as people come through. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully you guys can bear with me with that. Lighting, you know, it's daytime. It's around 6 something here. What time is it? 6:20. We got people coming from different areas, different parts of the country and stuff like that. So, you know, we just gonna get people through here, see what's up. You know, show good energy. If you like a shoe, say something about it. If you own a shoe, say something about it. You know, yeah. If you like what you see, of course, hit the like button, share the video so more people, of course, can see what's going on here. Yeah, bro, just been out here grinding, bro. Today, not too bad. Did a little bit of editing earlier, you know. Other than that, I've been here like cleaning up a little bit and then kind of setting up for this, you know, trying to talk to some people, get some people, see who can be around and who can come through. No pressure, no judgment. We all just chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's collection is going to be different. Yeah, I mean, if you've been following my channel for a while, then you've seen shoes that I feel like are my favorites or something like that. So it was hard. It was definitely not an easy choice. And there's definitely some shoes that maybe I could swap out, but I don't know, man. I don't know. And this can always change. I'm sure, you know, things you like change all the time, whether how much you like it or whatever the case is. I'm sure it changes for everybody. So we're gonna go ahead and check this out and see what's going on. I actually have more than 5 shoes. That's what I'm saying. Like it's hard for me to do it myself, so I can understand if it's hard for other people. So what I'm going to do is kind of throughout the stream, I'm just going to show different shoes that I feel are my favorite. I'm going to go with 5. I mean, I have like 7 here laid out, but I got to keep it to 5, bro. Maybe we can do honorable mention, something like that. I don't know. What is this? Let me see if I do it like that. Might be a little better for you guys if I do it like that. Yeah, if you like what you see, smash the like button, share the video, of course. And let me go ahead and get one of the shoes out really quick. You know, I hate to, you know, because, you know, we've been here for a minute. People have been rocking with me. So if you've been around, you know what it is. So, you know, it's not that hard of, you know, I guess. This is more so for the people who come in for the first time or who see it on the replay or see it later at a later time. I'll show you what's in my collection. So maybe you might want to see more later. It's Angels in the building. What it do? Walk Boy in the building. What it do? Adam, what it do? Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing today? What is good in the hood? With a piece of wood. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and pull out one shoe and talk a little bit about it. And, you know, it's going to be one of the shoes that's in, I guess, my top 5. No particular order because it's kind of hard to put an order. It's hard to pick 5, first of all, and then it's hard to put them in order, of course. So the first one I'm going to go with, I'm excited because I like shoes, man. I'm excited about all the shoes I own. I'm sure you might be too. That's why I'm cheesing. But this shoe right here, I think is a very fire fuego shoe, bro. The KYRIE 4 Day of the Dead. Paying homage, obviously, to the Day of the Dead SBs that dropped, I believe, in 2006, was it? Or 2012? I want to say 06. I could be wrong, though. Might be 2012. If you know the actual year of the SB Day of the Dead drop. I can't even talk right now. If you know the actual date of the SBs that dropped, let me know in the chat also. But the KYRIE 4 Day of the Dead pays homage to the shoe. Right on point. The colorway, the design of the skeleton. I'm all over the place. The design of the skeletons all over the toe box area. They hit the shoe in the off, they hit it on the head when they were trying to mimic the shoe they were trying to mimic and pay homage to. Very comfortable. KYRIE Force is one of my favorite silhouettes, if not my favorite silhouette of the KYRIE signature line. It's really close between the KYRIE 4 and KYRIE 6. But there's a fire, man. I'm a fan of Phoenix Sun theme type colorways, which this is right here. You got the purple and the orange, or the red orange, if you will, with the black. Reminds me of Phoenix Suns all day. That's another reason why this really stands out to me. Just different, bro. I've worn it a few times, a good amount of times, but of course, I keep them in good shape because I like them, and I haven't worn them that often. Definitely haven't hooped in these, and even though this is a hooping shoe, which is dope about Kyrie's, his shoes are just ridiculous and make you want to actually like wear them for style. That which is how I rock them. But of course, they're meant for on the court and great on the court. KYRIE Force is one of the best silhouettes that Nike has made as far as basketball, if you ask me. Let me know what you guys think about that. If you guys own a pair of them, let me know. If you own a pair of KYRIE 4s, also let me know in general. What colorway that you have of the KYRIE 4. Like I said, a lot of dope colorways of that shoe. And the price was crazy. I can't remember for some reason. I think it was like 120 or one. Yeah, I think the KYRIE 4s were 120, bro. I think these were 120, maybe 130, but I really think these were 120. Maybe 130 for these because they were a special edition. But the regular KYRIE 4s, I believe, came out for 120, bro. So much technology, such a great shoe, only for 120. I think that is super fire and flagrant, bro. Let me know what you guys think about those, of course. You know what I mean? Dan Pratt in the building, what it do? Lars, you like them? Yes, indeed. They and Des are on point, bro. On point. Let me see. Hold on. Send a message. You own a pair of KYRIE 4 Lucky Charms. Those are fire. That's one of the best KYRIE 4s out there. Definitely one of the best KYRIE 4s out there. You cannot go wrong with those things. I wish I was able to find them in my size. One time I saw them in the stores chilling out in one of my past videos for like a size 10 or something. And I looked at them, did my little talk about them, put them down and looked somewhere else. As soon as I put them down and walked away, somebody else scooped them up and bought them. It was the last pair too. It was like size 10, like I said. Them things are crazy. That's a really dope colorway. I'm a fan of those, bro. Definitely a fan of those. Oh, the UFC's tonight. I didn't even realize that. Did it already started? And who's the main fighter? Who's the main fighter? Let me know who's fighting. I did hear that there was UFC going on. I wasn't too sure though. I don't really watch. I mean, UFC's dope, but I didn't really have any type of like interest in it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Yes, sir. So, like I said, throughout this stream, I'm gonna go through my top 5, like you guys just saw. The KYRIE 4 Dead is the first shoe I talked about. Let me know your thoughts and opinions. I will be going through and revealing the shoes once again as I go throughout the streams for people who come in later. I'm about to send a link out, start getting some people in here. No particular order, but I have been talking to some people and they are in different areas. So, we're going to get that going. I think Large, maybe get you in here if you want to come through. But yeah, different time zones. We're just going to see what's up, bro. Like I said, give us all the feedback, of course, in the chat. Everybody likes to get some, of course, keep the energy good. If they're not for you, just don't say nothing. I've always told, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. So if it's a shoe you don't like, you don't have to comment on it. But if it's a shoe you like, definitely say why you like it. Throw some fire emojis up. Let's get that interaction going based off the feedback, what you guys see in the shoes, of course. All right. Of course, that would definitely be warranted and super dope. Yes, sir. Wait, did I just see a message somewhere? I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. So yeah, like I said, if you guys are interested in trying to come in here and I haven't talked to you already, like on DM or something like that, just let me know in the chat, you know. And once I acknowledge you or something like that, then we'll definitely get you in here. Okay. If you guys want to go ahead and talk about your top 5 or show your top 5 in your collection, come through for a few minutes. You know, I won't hold anybody too much longer, you know, too long. I plan to be streaming for a long time. We'll see how it goes, play it by ear based on how everything's working out. You know, I know people come and go. A lot of things that going on tonight. Saturday's popping. I know I'm not the only person out here doing YouTube or any platform. I'm sure people streaming all over the world. Dizzy in the building. What it do? Welcome to the stream, my dude, Muhammad. What it do, my guy? What's going on? Dan Pratt started at 5:30. Main eventer. Look at me. I just can't even talk right now, bro. Main event. Versus Walt Harris. Okay. Never heard of those dudes, but I'm sure it's gonna be something nice, bro. I'm sure it's gonna be something lit, bro. Where are they fighting at? Are they like in Miami or something like that? Where are they holding it? Are there people in the crowd? Are they doing the crowdless situation? That's dope. You know that there is some events going on, man. You know, yeah. I'm trying to figure out though, like, are they doing it where there's people in the crowds or not? Just out here being essential as we all are, bro. As we all should be. Okay, yeah, it's in Florida. That's crazy. How is it that Florida's allowing that to happen? Not mad at it though. It's good. I'm just saying, like, what made Florida? I guess they wasn't like as outbroken as everywhere else. Is that why they were able to have, you know, label those things as essential businesses? It's pretty dope. I mean, I'm not mad at that at all. I think that's a pretty good thing. You know what I mean? We need some type of professional sports going on, bro. We definitely do. Never really thought about doing a lace swap. Hansma, what's good? What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. You got a question? What's your question? Never did a lace swap with these, and I never really thought about that. But, you know, you probably don't need to. The only thing I would do, I mean, purple laces might look cool, but I think the purple laces will be too dark to really, really notice to make the shoe pop. The orange laces, these red orange laces might be cool with the shoe, but I don't know. It's interesting to see how that would actually work. Never really thought about lace swapping. Putting white laces in here, don't really see I would like that at all. Very dope shoe though. Worn only a few times. Definitely gotta bring it out. Better Jordan 1 Royal or KYRIE 6 Oracle Aqua. You guys fill in the chat. Answer this question also as I'm thinking. What is it? No crowd. There's a lot of good fights. Okay, that's dope. I'm assuming that got to be a cool little way to see the fights, just the fighters going without too much distractions or the ambiance going on around. I think that's pretty dope. I think that is pretty dope. Jordan 1 Royal or KYRIE 6 Oracle Aqua. It really depends. Like for people here in the chat or people watching this. It really depends on what you think based on your shoes. What type of sneakerhead you are. If you're more of a Jordan Nike head like that, or, you know, basketball. It depends. Are you wearing them for hooping or for style? Because you can do KYRIE's both ways. If you ask me, you can do it both ways. It's the mid. Oh, the blue Jordan 1 is the mid. That makes a big difference. So you had to say that. So I'm glad you did. I would say the KYRIE 6. if it's the KYRIE 6 Oracle Aqua or the or the Jordan 1 Royal, but the mid, I would go with the KYRIE 6 Oracle Aqua. So we got our first guest in here, gonna come through, say what's up, show a lot of love and support to what's going on, whatever shoe she has. If you see something you like, say something. Without further ado, hello, how you doing today?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Chilling. What's your name? Where you watching from? Where are you at?
Hi, my name's Itzel. I go by It's with the Kicks. You know, I'm a young female sneakerhead in Houston.
Okay. Houston, stand up. That's dope. What's the weather like for you guys out there right now?
It's been rainy right now, so I'm kind of,
really.
Chilling. You can't really do much. It's raining and it's ugly outside. So
right. Have you guys started opening back up out there?
I mean, they've opened up some of the stores. You know, Foot Lockers are open. All the
Okay.
You know, stores.
How is the Foot Locker situation? Are they doing curbside or is it coming inside like normal, or how are they doing it there?
I mean, right now I haven't really been, you know, in the malls too much, but they're, you know, they're open. You know, just 6 feet apart with your mask on.
Okay, that's dope for you guys. You know, out here in California, we're still kind of the stores. Most of them are closed. Some of them are starting to open, but they're doing like curbside only, which is, you know, I guess cool.
Which is smart.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm eager to get back out there and get some more footage in these stores, but I'm definitely trying to wait too and make sure things is good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, before you know.
So I see you got some shoes behind you.
Yeah, you know, it's looking a little empty right now. I'm trying to.
Nah, you good. You good. What kind of shoes are you into? Or you have a particular style or a brand that you like to stick with, or you just whatever is dope is dope?
I feel like whatever is dope is dope. But right now I've been into a lot of like trainers, like Air Maxes, you know.
Okay.
Like, you know, Jordan 1s, you know, they look good on small feet.
Right. They do. They do. Definitely, man. Small feet gang in the shoes, you know, you guys get away with a lot. You guys, shoes look good on smaller feet. I swear to God, it do a lot of times. I mean,
like 13s, yeah.
That it's always crazy, man. And then the outlets also, you can find a lot of heat in those other sizes, man. Because you know, 13s for some reason don't be at the outlets that much, but it's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Mostly women's shoes are the ones that hit the outlets.
Right. True. So, how long have you been into sneakers or collecting?
I mean, I think I got my first like real shoe where like I was like proud of, like when I was to say like 11 or 10.
Okay.
Yeah, when I first started hooping, I was telling my mom like, "Hey, I need a pair of Jordans to hoop in."
Right.
Mom, and you know, she picked out a retro 6, I think it was what first started me.
Okay, very nice. 6 is fire, man.
It was the rainbow.
Okay. 6, definitely.
Yeah.
So you hoop still, or did you used to hoop? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, that sucks. We might have to go out and come back in. Let me see. You there? Let me see. Hold on right now. Hold on. Technical difficulties. StreamYard. A lot of people are streaming right now, so things can be kind of crazy. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Oh, there we go. You good?
I'm telling you,
hold on. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. You there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's raining out here until my service all over the place.
Man, service has been crazy all around the board. You know, Spectrum out here has been acting real funny lately. I think they've been updating, or I don't know what they've been doing, but sometimes in the middle of the night, my modem will just shut off and reset for like a good 30 minutes to an hour, and I have no internet. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's happening to other folks too. Huh?
I said, yeah, and everybody's home using up the Wi-Fi.
Right. So that's probably what it is too. Okay, cool. So you know today's theme of the video and what I was mentioning to you. If you don't mind showing us maybe 5 of your shoes, top 5 or 5 of the shoes that you really like in your collection. You know, it's a sneaker channel here. Are you doing YouTube also, or do you do Instagram with sneakers, or are you trying to do anything like that?
I mean, I have an Instagram. It's Soulmaya, ITZELLMAYA.
Right.
And I'm just starting out with my YouTube. It's with the kicks.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I want to do like vlogs where I pick up shoes. You know, I don't see a lot of females. Only she got Kick 7. That's the only female I really see.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna share your Instagram with the viewers if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Here we go. So this is her IG. If you guys want to get in touch with her and see her upcoming content and some of the things that she's been posting before. A lot of sneakers, a lot of fire sneakers I have been seeing over time. She got the shoe game crazy, so you guys might want to be in tune with that. Female sneakerhead into it, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna you started your channel? Are you gonna start your channel?
I mean, today was like actually you kind of made me start my YouTube channel. Like,
let's go.
I was going to vlog the pickup for the Royal Toes, but stuff came up and it didn't go as planned.
Okay.
But, you know, yeah, I'm gonna start.
Yeah. Oh man, you got to. Like you said, the area is ready for female sneakerheads all day. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got some knowledge about it. You got some heat. it's definitely, you should definitely do it. You definitely could do it. You know what I mean? Definitely. All right. So if you guys want to see what's going on with her, make sure you check out her channel. Follow her on IG as well. And we're gonna go ahead and let you grab some of the shoes you want to show.
All right. So I'm gonna go with my least to top. So with number 5, I have these. Oh shoot. These army green Air Max Pluses right here.
Okay. And just so you know, I'm gonna be going in and out, having you as the main person. Just talk about the shoe and why you like it. Okay. But I'm still here. All right. So army green, what?
Air Max Pluses.
What made you go with the Air Max Plus? What made you go with that colorway?
Yeah. What you said, the signal went now, so I didn't really hear you.
What made you go with that shoe and that colorway? Army green is pretty dope and it's unique.
I mean, the green is nice. You know, I got this around the fall in 2019.
Okay.
And I mean, I didn't really see a lot of people with them. But I picked them up. I think I seen them at Kids Foot Locker.
Okay.
I gotta get those. You know, I've never seen these. You know, or this color.
Yeah, I haven't seen the army green one. I can say I haven't seen that colorway either. Definitely. Okay, that's dope. So army green.
Number 4, I got these right here, the Air Max.
That's a dope colorway. So you're a fan of the Air Max Plus?
Vapor Max Pluses.
Yeah,
right
Vapor
here.
Max Pluses. Excuse me. Yeah, what am I talking about? My bad.
Like
my bad.
This quarantine got me out of my sneaker zone. But yeah,
right.
I know my name. I know my Air Maxes.
No, it's good. It's good. Those are fire.
Yeah, I really like these. You know, the different colors. They're eye catcher. You know,
very much.
Like a simple fit and just throw these on comfortable.
Right.
You know, neon colors. You know, female.
Yeah, those are fire. I like that colorway. Those came out last year, right?
Yeah, last year I think they came out after Pride Month.
Okay.
Yeah, they were doing like the whole collection with Pride. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, let's.
Okay.
For 3, I have to give it to the. Let's see. Let's do the Bread Forwards.
Classic shoe right there. Very classic shoe right there.
Classic.
Very classic shoe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Actually.
Not too bulky. Not.
Cool Kicks in the building. What
a 4 and a 5. My second pair.
Okay.
I had the older one. The sole was coming off.
So you say you had the 4 and the 5? What'd you say?
You said what?
You said the 4 and then the 5. You kind of broke up a little bit.
Oh, my bad. I said I rather put on a 4 than a 5. You know, they're not as bulky as 5s to me.
Oh yeah. No, 4s is super fire, man, and that's a classic colorway, definitely right there. You cannot go wrong with the Bread 4s. I know a lot of people were going crazy for those when they dropped. Definitely.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, indeed.
All
okay.
Into my second to last. You know, classic shoe. You know who didn't want to have these?
Oh my God. Oh, I had a story for those. Man.
Who did it? I was out till I think it was like 10 p.m. the day before, camping out for these. Crazy. When I tell you for this, I was surprised. Like,
right.
You know, like, okay, maybe not a lot of people gonna get them.
Yeah.
You know, it's a satin one. Females. And men were getting, fighting females to get them.
Oh yeah, I was going crazy for those.
I got cussed out by a male.
Wow.
I'm like, bro, I've been here since 10 p.m. I deserve these.
Yeah. You put in the time you definitely deserve, man. I had a story. I went to 2 locations trying to do the same thing. I had woke up super early and still struck out. I had a little little plan that didn't go through, but it didn't go through till I was actually there for it to not go through. But that's dope. You was able to cop those, man. Those are the sought after shoe right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
When I tell you my DMs were out of, everybody was like, how much?
Yes,
but
indeed.
I went through so much to get these.
Yeah, exactly. I could dig that. Yes, indeed. Okay. You got some heat. So far, so good.
Yeah. And then I'm going to show you my last,
my
top one in my collection, in my opinion.
Okay.
The KD6 on pearls.
Okay, something different. And a Nike basketball shoe. Fire.
His shoe was so beautiful, like the rose,
Okay.
like the
Yeah.
iridescent pink. And
Mm-hmm.
you know the story behind them with his aunt, you know, having
Right.
breast cancer, beautiful.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, it's a beautiful shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Top one in my collection. I actually have most of them. You know, I'm missing the 5s, but I think I have every other one.
The Pearl edition?
I have the 7s.
That's
the 8s.
dope. That's dope. Okay. I like what you showed us. A lot of heat there, man. People in the chat are liking what you got too. Definitely.
Shout out to y'all. Subscribe.
Yes. You guys subscribe to her YouTube channel. Follow her on IG also. We'll definitely make it happen when we get her back on here again so you guys can get more familiar with her also. I thank you very much for your time. You know, I don't want to take up too much time, and I thank you for coming through very short notice. I hit her up today, and she was willing to come through. She had time to, so I appreciate that, you know?
All right.
Yeah, just keep grinding with the channel. Just keep grinding with the channel. That's all you got to do. Keep putting out content as much as you can. Now we got a lot of time to do it, so just keep doing that, you know?
All right, bro. Thank you for featuring me.
No doubt.
Have a nice day.
You too. You too. Have a great day. Peace out. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Actually, yes, a lot of heat right there, man. I mean, I like everything. I like to switch up with the KD being the #1 choice, the Pearl edition. That's different. You know, it's about sneakers are dope because it's particular to the person. You know, there's a lot of heat out there. There's a lot of shoes to choose from. You get what you like, and that's dope, man. What do you guys feel was what do you guys like the most out of her collection? If you guys were here the whole time and saw it, what was your favorite sneaker? I mean, of course, I think off the bat I might have to go with the satin ones, only because I went through a lot to try to get those, you know. And she went through a lot, obviously, to try to get those. She said she camped out and was out there for a long time for them. So that's big up, man. Those are fire. Make sure you guys go check her out. Still there. Let me see if it's still there. This is the her IG, and I'm sure she'll have links for the YouTube and the description and stuff like that. But go ahead and follow her on IG. Check out her sneaker game, and she's doing YouTube now, so go ahead and check that out too. If you got some spare time, you want to see content from a female sneakerhead, which is dope. You know what I'm saying? Super, super dope, bro. Shout out to everybody else who just came in here. You know, if you haven't already done so, do me the big favor and smash the like button, of course. You know. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. A lot of heat, man. Like I said, shoes come in all shapes and sizes, all colorways, all everything. I've never seen, you know, I go to a lot of stores, outlets, finish lines, champs, which usually have different colorways of shoes. And that's what I think is dope, because I feel like certain shoes, I mean, maybe you guys have seen it, you know, maybe you guys have seen it, but I've never seen the Army, like that, what was the Army Green Vapor Max Plus? I haven't seen that colorway. Army Green looks dope on certain shoes. I'm curious to see what that actually looks like in person. On camera, it looked nice. I'm curious to see what it looks like in person. That's a pretty unique, dope colorway, man. I like that. Never seen that colorway before in my life, though, which is dope. Satin ones, indeed, Lars. Yes, indeed. Ooh, it's with the kicks. If you want to rewind the stream, you can see it. She definitely did say it. Let me see if it's on her YouTube. I mean, on her IG. Yes, it's not there yet. Something with the kicks. Okay, I'm gonna ask her right now, actually. My short-term memory is shot, boy. Shot, boy. Shot, boy. Yeah, damn, a lot of heat. A lot of heat. A lot of heat. Vapor Max Pluses, KD7 Pearls. I believe it's KD7 Pearls. Jordan 1 Satin. Highly coveted, highly sought after fire shoe, if you ask me. Definitely went through it. It's called Cool, and everybody else heard the name of her channel is It's With the Kicks. I'm gonna put it in the chat. There you go. That's her YouTube channel. Check her out. Encourage her to keep going. Cool, like you know, and other people know the YouTube grind is crazy. You know, definitely something different. You know what I mean? It's definitely something different, bro. Shout out to everybody here in the stream. However long you've been here for, respect Bretron. Please do your boy a favor and hit the like button if you haven't done so. Of course, that helps the stream, lets people know what's going on. Maybe recommends it for more people to come through and chill out, check it out. So what I'm about to do now, I found a pair of KD 10s, which is my second or tied for second favorite shoe of all time because a lot of personal stories, for $40. Think I should pick them up? Yeah, especially if it got sentimental value and everything like that, Adam. Do that, my dude. First shoe we talked about in my top 5, no particular order. Day to Day KYRIE 4, super dope shoe, paying homage to the SB. Day to Day. Cannot go wrong with this shoe. Colorway is crazy, fire, off point, 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, if it's in my top 5, it got to be a 10 out of 10, right? So that's the first shoe. You can kind of see it right there. Second shoe I'm gonna get to. I mean, like I said, you guys been here for a minute, support me, watching the channel, and you guys kind of know what I'm gonna be pulling out. But this is for people who may not have seen what I got, or you know, what have you. Who knows? I'm gonna throw some honorable mentions in here because I plan to just show shoes throughout the stream. But I will make sure and let you guys know which are the honorable mentions and which are actually in my top 5. I mean, it's hard, bro, because I could definitely switch out a few shoes and switch it with some other shoes. But I gotta make sure I got something together, right? So the second shoe that I'm gonna pick, like I said, is a shoe that I haven't really shown on my channel a lot, and I feel like I shouldn't get rid of this shoe already because I should save it. But I'm just gonna pull it out anyway. But this shoe right here is dope to me. You know, I'm a big fan of these. Jordan 11, 72 and 10, because you know it don't mean a thing without the ring. You feel me? So you know what I mean? 72 and 10, and you win the ring. You know what I mean? That's what I think that's what they do represent, and I like that. Some people don't like the patent leather because it has some type of like extraness to it. I think when the sun hits it, it looks almost a little sparkly. I can't really notice it that much, and it doesn't bother me. But these right here to me are dope. I keep them in their box up in the closet in the cut, because I don't want this to get any more yellowing or turn any more colors than it already will. This is the actual only Jordan 11 in my collection. I don't know why, but that's just what happened. These to me are super dope, and you see me cheesing. I mean, like it's a KYRIE, bro. These right here are fire, comfortable. Remind me of other Jordan 11s too, but the 72 and 10, bro. Metallic kind of Jordan logo on the back, metallic red, you know. Got the red Jordan logo right there on the tongue area. Leather is plush on up top. Patent leather's killing it. Nothing wrong about this shoe, bro. It don't mean a thing without the ring. 72 and 10, man. 72 and 10. Jordan 11 arm. That's a crazy name. I mean, crazy name with a lot of numbers. Jordan 11, 72 and 10. You know, I mean, there's been some other shoes that are more tricky. But I mean, that's just a lot of numbers in one name of a shoe. Red carbon fiber. I'm a big fan of these right here. Thank you, Lars. Yeah, these are dope. Some people might not have them in their top 5 or top whatever because they're kind of. I mean, I don't know, man. I like them, dude. I like them. And that's what I said. Everybody's collection is a little bit different to them. You can't go wrong with this shoe, though, bro. Heel drag. When you drive, that's the one thing about these type of outsoles. You know, when you drive, I've seen it before, and I understand why. At first, I didn't really get it until they told me, and then once you start driving, you realize some people drive with towels on the floor of the car by the pedals because this will happen. You get a lot of this on the, even though it's on the outsole, so it's cool. But nah, man, that's not cool. I'm trying to get jiggy with that. Can't get jiggy with that, bro. I cannot get jiggy with that. So out of the two, I mean, it might not be fair, but out of the two for you guys here in chat and those of you guys watching on the replay, which one would you guys go with over? Would you guys pick the 72 and 10 Jordan 11 over the KYRIE 4 Day to Day? Like I said, some people it might be an easy choice, some people it might be a little more difficult. if I had to choose, this is hard. This is hard for me. It is. If I found both of these dead stock, brand new, I don't know, bro. I don't even mean to hold you or BS about it, bro. I mean, like I said, some people might think it's a no-brainer. I see 72 and 10. I see one KYRIE. Roman, what's good? KYRIE. We got some Jordans, more Jordans, of course. I'm just saying. I mean, more of an iconic thing. You know what I mean? Even though these are fairly like hard to find and limited, if you want to say. You know what I mean? These not so much. Maybe limited now because I guess they're both extinct. I don't care about the resale. It's not really about that. Yeah, it's hard, bro. It's really, really hard. It's really hard. Like if you had to pick one of these shoes to wear for the rest of your life, so they stay dead stock, which is impossible. But imagine you got a new pair of each one of these every single day. Which one would you have? That would kind of go. That saying that, I think easily would say this because that white will always stay white. This would be plus. Like I guess having to add that element to it, it would be the Jordans, and all big up to KYRIE. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, these are one of my favorite Jordan 11s. I don't know why. Just like the Gammas. The Gammas are the same. Are like probably I like the Gammas more, but the resale are ridiculous. And when the Gammas came out, I wasn't really. I don't know what was going on when the Gammas came out for me. But once I got winked and noticed of the Gammas, I wanted them, but I never made the effort to go after them. I think at the time it would have been a little easier to access at that time, but hard to get them now. 3-something, 4 and plus. You can't really find them for that much stuff. They're size 13, 3 and above, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let me know if you haven't already given me your feedback. Jordan 11, 72 and 10, or KYRIE 4, dead to dead. Which one you picking? You feel me? Very, very dope shoes, man. Very, very dope shoes, man. Very, very dope shoes. A lot of things out there, a lot of things to choose from. Everybody's collection is definitely different, bro. And that's what's super fire. That is what's super fire. Yeah, George. Yeah, both of them. I have the KYRIE. You have the KYRIEs too, the dead dead. Very, very dope, Tanner. Very, very dope. I'm like, have you? Let me see. Just responding. Yes, indeed. 7 o'clock, we're moving on along, man. Shout out to everybody in here in the stream. I appreciate that. Got a plan for more people to come through here, share the energy. If you guys in the chat want to jump in here too, let me know. We'll get you in here too. Let me see. I feel like, why am I not seeing it? Wow, there we go. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. How many people out there went and either struck out or copped the LeBron 7 Lakers? Very, very dope shoe, bro. Not really going for that. You know what I'm saying? Didn't go for it, but hopefully at some point it can get into my arsenal of situations going on, bro. I'm a fan of them. I really am. But 200, and right now holding out, low key waiting for Flint's. Who knows when these KYRIE's gonna show up? I'm sure there's gonna be a KYRIE to show up somewhere that I really want. Like I said, there's gonna be a 2K player nation, a 2K KYRIE. There has to be. He's part of the collection, or the group of players that's part of the collection. Yes, indeed, Lars. I just sent you a link. Get you in here. Let's see what you're talking about. Show us some of your heat. Then we're gonna slide some other people in here. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Shout out to everybody coming through, participating in today's stream, sharing the energy with us, man. Big respect, much appreciated. A lot going on outside for everybody supposed to be home, staying at home. It's a lot of traffic outside and horns beeping, which I don't understand. Are we supposed to be chilling out? Are we supposed to be chilling out? Aren't we supposed to be chilling out? I don't understand what's going on here. You know what I mean? I'll put it, I don't know which way you want me to put the link, Lars. I'll put it in your IG if you want to come in that way. Or here it is, this link right now sent out from Lars. Maybe it might be easier if you join from the chat so you can be on the computer. It depends on how you want to do it. I do. Lars has been down with the channel for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Always showing support. We've seen some of his stuff before. We want to see what he got going on. Come through and share some of his energy with us also. You know what I mean? Yeah, the day is pretty cool, man. For it to be a Saturday, not mad at it. Not too hot out here in California. It's crazy. She said in Texas they're getting a little rain or something like that, a little gloom. But I think it's interesting because I believe Texas is similar to Florida. Like the weather changes a lot. It could be raining, and then like a couple hours later, the sun could be out. Like it wasn't even raining an hour ago. I just heard of that. When I went out to Houston, I didn't really experience that. I think when I went out to Houston, it was a little cold. I went out to Houston a while ago. It was in February when I went, like whenever they had All-Star Weekend. So like in February, so it was kind of chilly out there. Yes, indeed, Daniel. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So what I will do in the meantime, between time, because we just floating on, I'm gonna show an honorable mention because honorable mentions count. Honorable mentions don't just get, they count, bro. They're honorable mentions, which means they could have easily been in the top 5, or you're having a hard time not putting it in the top 5, so you have to, give an honorable mention. And as I look at the shoes now, I don't know which one I'm about to grab because they're both in the same predicament. If you were here yesterday in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. One of 2 shoes. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save myself the wrath of that because, I'll just come back to that a little bit later. Oh, okay. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Come on, StreamYard. Don't be tripping, bro. Don't be tripping, StreamYard. So what I'll show real quick is an honorable mention, and I'm gonna go ahead and bail myself out and not go so hard. This is an honorable mention. One shoe that I like a lot that's in my collection, but it just doesn't hold a candle to the second colorway, in my opinion, is these foamposites. These Supreme foamposites in the black colorway. Fire shoe, bro. 10 out of 10 also. The way they executed this thing is crazy. I would love to be able to find the shorts for a reasonable price, particularly the red edition. The black ones are cool too, and will be dope if goes with these. But I want the red ones. You know what I mean? The red ones are just fire. But these Supreme foamposites are ridiculous. The black and red colorway is fire. Both of them you can't go wrong with either way, right? For some reason though, like as I hold them and look at them on camera, like they're even more appealing. Like I think they're fire, but the red one, red's my favorite color. The way the red one hits is just on some whole other level. So that's why this is an honorable mention, because it definitely could be in the top 5. Definitely could be in the top 5. However, I have to put the red one there, and I'm not gonna have both of them, even though I could, but I will go. This is an honorable mention. Easily could be in the top 5. Let me know what you guys think about these. Cop pass, fire, or trash, as I always say. Air foamposite. 1 cent. So these are pennies, not pippins. Supreme, the black colorway. Let me know what you guys think. And we got our second guest coming through, I believe. Am I able to see something? Uh-oh, we got Adam in here. Adam, what it do? I can't see your face, bro. Are you there? And Lars, let me know when you got yours too, when you're ready. But these are pretty fire, bro. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on these. If you know about the red ones and the black ones, when I pull out the red ones, I'll pull them side by side. Which one do you guys like more? But these are super fire, 10 out of 10, easy. Just not, you know, it's not too known. It's not known, bro. That's not known. So we got somebody else coming through right now about to show us some 5 sneakers from his collection. A supporter of the channel. Big ups to the homie. We got Adam in the building. What's good, bro? Uh-oh, can we hear you? Hold on. Is your volume up? Hello? Okay, you got to try to turn the volume up on your phone, or either put some headsets in. Oh wait, yeah, because it says the mic is muted. Yeah, it says your mic was muted, but I don't think you muted the mic on purpose. Interesting. Ronan, 10 out of 10. Come on, bruh. You know, they repaved the street outside, so it's like a brand new layout, so it's smooth. Like I understand what they're doing. They come down the block from over there, it's bumpy road, and you get on this whole block, and it's like smooth. So you want to fly down the street. It just sucks when they rev their engines like that, and then we got to hear things like that. You know what I mean? Fire indeed, definitely. Let me know when you're ready, Adam. Or actually, just start talking, and we'll see when you're ready. It's tripping right now. When I see your face and I see that you're ready, I'll go ahead and bring you back in. Very, very dope though, bro. Shoes is crazy. Like I said, can't go wrong with them. So far, we've been seeing some nice shoes. She has some great shoes. I'm sure Adam's gonna have some great shoes. Anything you got is great. It's great to you. Let's see. You might want to start it again, Adam. Like jump out and then jump back in. That might help. And then Lars, if it's there, check it out, because I put the link back in there again. Hopefully that works. Oh, no, I couldn't hear you. And that's interesting because the message that you sent came through the private chat. Let me see. Yeah, man. LeBron 7 Lakers sold out instantly. Sold out instantly, bro. Instantly. I don't know what to tell y'all. Resale, from what I saw people talking about, is up there, bro. Very, very interesting on that. See if we can get Adam back in here again. It's crazy because, you know, there could be a lot of people on StreamYard and YouTube. Therefore, that's why the audio's tripping. I don't know, bro. Your phone should be good enough. If you have like a headset plugged into the phone, it should probably work. I don't know. And maybe try to go somewhere where there's a little bit more lighting. We're going to get you in here at some point, bro. Don't trip. Don't trip. Yeah. Oh, he does. He does. Is he fixing up his car or what? I like the avatar too, bro. Yes. Tomorrow, Sunday, I have that's part of the list of what I'm going to be reacting to. 1, 2, and 3. Maybe in one video. I'm not sure. Definitely will be checking out Game of Zones. I got to, bro. Such a classic show, bro. You cannot go wrong with that. I have plans to do this also tomorrow. I got some people that I wanted to come through that will not be available. They will be available tomorrow too, so we'll be back. You know what I'm saying? Definitely doing this again tomorrow. Well, for the most part, you know, I'll definitely keep everybody up to date and posted on what we're doing. Okay. Uh-oh. See some video. Don't hear no audio. Was part 3 good, Alexis? A Game of Zones? Was 2 and 3 just as good as 1? Great commercial or great cartoon. Sometimes I do that. I don't know why I call it commercial. It's straight cartoon. Bleacher Report, NBA. That's a fire little thing right there, man. That's a fire little thing. Yeah. Okay, no problem, Lars. That's interesting, man. A lot of people's stuff is tripping. Like I said earlier in the stream, a couple of nights ago, not last night, but the night before last, I was, chilling out, watching some YouTube or something like that, or editing and watching YouTube in the background. It just cut off. My modem was stuck on like reset mode for like an hour. I had to double check my bill, make sure everything was together. Like, what the hell's going on? There's a lot of going on, though. A lot going on, bro. Yeah, Daniel. Yep. So we'll get it going. Like, we're gonna be going for a minute. So if it don't work now, hopefully it'll work a little bit later. No hard feelings if you're not able to get in right now, but we're gonna get you on because, of course, Lars, if you're able to get on later, we're gonna make it work. Whatever, however it can work, bro. For anybody. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'll put it in there again for you, Daniel. If you're able to see that, you can go ahead and pick it up from there. No problem, Ronan. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Thanks for sliding through and watching the stream for however long you did. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. And once again, shout out to that avatar, bro. LeBron James. Okay, so we got Adam. Okay, I hear some audio. Ooh, I see some heat. Okay, Adam. What you got going on, bro?
Bossco, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you great.
Okay, perfect.
Got Lars in the building too. Okay, Adam. Gonna get you in here in 1 second, Lars.
Bossco, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you great.
Okay, so
you might want to turn off the audio that we're hearing from whatever you hear.
Yeah, I did. I just did.
All right, cool.
Okay, so my 5 shoe. Probably. It's really good.
Okay.
KD6 Barbershop.
KD6 Barbershop. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
What made you pick that one?
Reason behind that is this is kind of like my first good shoe. Like I got this in 3rd grade.
Okay. Dope, bro.
So it was
that's
like
nice colorway.
My first like actual decent shoe.
Yeah, that's dope.
Like first Nike, I think.
Okay.
So
I like those. Nice, bro. Nice.
Going in at 4th spot. Halloween 4s.
Halloween KYRIE 4s, one of the best 4s, one of the best colorways of the 4s. A lot of people like that, and one of the best silhouettes, of course. KYRIE 4s, fire, bro.
Yeah, I picked these up for $60.
Nice. At an outlet or just to sell at the store? How'd you get them for $60?
Well, slightly used.
Dope. Very dope, bro. Very nice, man. That's a good pickup. You hooping those?
Yeah.
How do you like hooping in the 4s?
Really like them.
Yeah. Okay. Do you use them for indoor and outdoor, or just indoor or just outdoor? Outdoor.
Mainly.
And they hold up pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the traction on the 4s are really good for outdoor, man. You can use those and they don't wear down like that. Okay.
Okay, so this is a big one, and my 3rd.
Oh, some more on pearls. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Those are dope. I see a lot of people like the Pearl series, man. Those do go pretty quickly. Whenever they have an Pearl colorway of a silhouette for KD, those kind of go fast. That's dope, bro.
So already, like, the meaning behind like how his ants.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Those
but the reason why I like these so much, addition to that, is because my friends I have twins that are like friends.
Okay.
So,
that's dope.
My best friends are twins.
Okay.
Their older brother got these right when they released. Then it passed down to the older twin, the younger twin, and then to my other best friends, and then to me.
Okay.
And because I run a shoe cleaning business, these are pretty much brand new. So, almost brand new, Katie.
Excellent. That is dope, bro. Type your Instagram in there and your business information in the chat so they can know what's going on. How long have you been doing that?
Yeah, I don't have an Instagram. Like, my business is like only my town. It's not that big yet, but I'm trying to grow it.
Hey, you're starting somewhere, bro. That's dope, man. That's the niche that's definitely needed. Sneaker cleaning and that business is definitely something that people need. A lot of people don't want to clean themselves. They want to take it somewhere for them to do it. You know what I mean? That's smart. That's smart, man. Very nice.
But I'm doing pretty good just in my town.
Okay.
Okay, my next favorite. So my two favorite shoes of all time. I don't actually have, but like I said, my KD 10s.
Okay.
Those are probably my second or favorite shoe of all time.
Okay.
So what I was saying about like the twins, the oldest one, I was in his class a long time ago, and like he got those right at the release, and we were the same shoe size, and so like we'd like swap shoes and like wear those like all day.
Right.
So, and I'd also clean them a lot.
Okay.
So just like being around the shoes and how should I say it? Like, I know it kind of like felt like my own shoe, like a second like shoe collection because their family.
Oh right.
Their entire basement. They're like the biggest people like in the town with shoes. Like they literally have so many pairs of shoes. Their basement is designated to only shoes.
Only shoes. That's dope. I like that.
So that's like
for real.
And they moved away like a little over a year ago. So it's like a big shoe thing in my life.
Right. I can dig that, man. Excellent.
And like that's why I'm probably picking up those.
Okay.
For $40, which is
a
really good deal.
Great, man. That's a good price, bro. $40 for sure. And
at my number one, Air Max 270s.
Okay. Those are dope too. What's the colorway?
Yes. The light bone hot punch.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hot punch. I think I know which one you're talking about.
So the same thing goes to KD 10s. Everybody in their family had two pairs of those. And the oldest brother,
right,
like above the twins and above the other brother, he had those, and I cleaned those like 8 times. And like I'd always wear like both of the twins 270s a lot.
Right.
So, like that just became like my favorite shoe of all time.
Right. Okay.
And
that's dope.
Like it kind of reminded me of summer. Like there's like a summer shoe every year. That was last year's. Right. And the year before was the KD's, definitely.
Okay.
So this is like a big part.
Yeah.
The shoe game.
I can dig that, bro. I can definitely dig that. That's dope, man. I appreciate you sharing your shoes and your 5, and coming through and just showing the energy and support. I appreciate that, man. Definitely. Thank you, Adam. Like I said, plug if you want to go ahead and put in the chat your IG, how they can find you, and as you're
should I put in my YouTube?
Huh?
Should I put in my YouTube?
Yeah. If you have a YouTube, go ahead.
My YouTube. I lace shoes.
Okay. Oh, you lace them? You like do lace swaps and stuff?
No, so it's like loose laced, or I kind of have this way how you tuck the laces inside the shoe, but in most Nike shoes you can lace it, or like you can loop it through under the like. This is really hard to explain.
Right.
But there's usually 2 layers, like one outer mesh and one inner mesh.
Right.
You can loop the shoe in between the 2. You don't even feel that.
Okay.
I have a few videos on those, but
okay. Definitely we'll check that out. Make sure you put that in the chat so we can check that out, man.
Yeah, it looks like this. It's like that. And when you look inside, laces aren't even in there. Well, I didn't lace those like that.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. And you got the BAT, those are fire.
Yeah, another honorable mention.
That's dope. Okay, I will check that out, man. I'm a fan of lace swapping and doing alternate ways of lacing your shoes, whatever makes it easier to get them on. So that's dope, man. Thank you for that, and we're gonna definitely check that out for sure.
Yeah, bye.
For sure, bro. Thanks for coming through, Adam, man. Have a good night, and we'll definitely get you back on here for something else. You know what I mean? Okay, for sure. For sure. Yeah, man. Collection not bad, bro. What do you guys think about what you saw from that? You know what I mean? I got somebody else about to step through real quick and show us some more heat and come through and share some of his energy. We got Lars in the building. Got Daniel, you coming in here in a few minutes too. What's good, Lars? What's going on, bro?
What's up, big guy?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. How's everything going with you out there?
Good.
That
young man had some heat.
He did. I'm liking what I'm seeing. The collections are so far looking nice. People's, suggestions. I mean, I her with the Jordan 1 Sadness is still stuck in my brain. Those are something I for and struck out. Yeah, them things is crazy, man. Them things is crazy, bro. Definitely nice, but everything's particular to their own person. That's what's dope about shoes. It's your own personality and what you like. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So what you got going on?
Well, nothing really going on. I mean, most people see my collection. I don't really consider them to be a collection because I wear all my shoes.
Right. Okay, I see what you mean by that. Yes, indeed.
I keep them down below 30 pairs. That way I can wear them all. And I mean, I really don't have favorites.
Okay.
I have some in a rotation that I'll wear more than others.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a top 5, but these are the ones that I wear the most.
Oh, that's perfect.
We already know the first one. That me and Koo talked about this one earlier.
Yes, indeed.
the Soldier 11 is hard to find. And the bone colorway is a monster to keep clean. And as you can see, I wear them, but I keep them clean because
they still look clean. Yeah, that white on the also is looking white. It's clean. Definitely, bro.
What me and Koo had discussed was these are the ones that I doubled up on.
Okay.
And I got these from eBay. And it took me a long time to get the shoes I ordered from Nike. So we was joking about it was taking, I'm the guy that'd be waiting 2-3 weeks for my shoes.
Yeah.
Double Up was supposed to be here today. It's stuck in between New York and here, and it has been since the 14th.
Oh my God, yeah.
It ain't moving.
The mail is crazy right now. Yeah, the mail is definitely crazy right now. Wow.
But this is one.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice colorway too.
Actually, out of all the shoes I'm gonna show you, this is the one that I will hoop in.
Okay,
and
nice.
The main reason for that is because the lockdown on this.
Yeah, the lockdown is crazy on those soldiers, man.
It's insane. And then of course you got the big zoom pad in the front. You got the big zoom pad in the back.
Right.
Traction I really don't have to worry about because I play on cement.
Right.
Everything stick to the cement.
Very durable shoe right there, this LeBron Soldier. Definitely, bro.
Now, since we was talking about satins, here's the sleeper.
Right, it is, man. It looks like a nice shoe. I just think I don't know why people slept on it, but that is a nice shoe. And the make it pop.
All of this satin material, it is so. I mean, this is just buttery soft.
I feel like that's gonna be a shoe that might creep up there later on that people wish that they scooped up when they're all gone. You know what I mean? Because those are nice.
They got these on sale again right now on Finish Line, and you can they're at $140 with 30 off, so it'll knock them down to about $98.
Wow. Okay. Hey,
so
thank you for
sharing that again. You go pay $140.
Yeah, thanks for that information too. That's clean. That's
now
clean.
These ones. I mean, this has got to be one of the favorite in my rotation.
Okay.
The Nobles.
Of course.
I mean, it's just a dope shoe. Yep. And then, of course, people worry when you're like, "Oh, dude, what you doing?" I'm like, "That's nostalgia, brother."
Yeah.
If you don't crease your shoes, that just tells me you ain't wearing them and you ain't enjoying them.
Right. Because you got to.
And I'm not gonna put no nasty shield in here and hurt my foot all day.
Yeah.
Just to keep from getting a crease in it.
I've never been a fan of that either. Like, it might work for some people, but I never had an interest for that. That's crazy.
Right. I don't understand what the big deal is with the creasing. I don't duck walk my shoes.
Yeah.
And in all reality, both my feet are 2 different sizes anyway. Yeah.
That's weird. I've always felt like, to me personally, I only think that people worry about the creasing if you're trying to resell the shoe. If it's your shoe to keep, then the creasing is part of the story of the history of the shoe, how much you put in work in the shoe. You know what I mean? I don't see creasing as a bad thing unless you're somebody that's going to try to resell it later. That's the only reason why I feel like creasing is bad. Right. If people are worried about the creasing looking bad, like somebody saying like, oh, his shoes are all creased up, I ain't worried about that. Like, I would only think the creasing could only be an issue if you're going to try to sell them later. You know what I mean? Other than that, creasing is there's a word I'm looking for. I can't think of it, but it's like the life of the shoe. It's like part of the story of the shoe. You know what I mean? When it's
exactly.
You know what I mean?
The other debate that goes on with these are like a chuck. Mm-hmm. Some people think they look awesome dirty.
Right.
Some people think they look better clean.
Right.
True. I wear a Chuck Taylor. If I wear a Chuck Taylor, I'll wear that sucker until it's filthy.
Right.
It looks a whole lot better.
Right.
Now these I haven't got dirty yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what is the word looking for. Like the shoe's been ran through, it's been used. It's got like I don't know the term I'm looking for, but I just can't remember right now. It'll come back to me.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, let's see. I got the last two here.
Thanks for the 2. Welcome to the stream, bro. Okay.
Then we got the ACG Moabs.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think LeBron has beat the comfortability in his 15 yet.
Really? Okay.
I got the 16s. I got the 17s. I'll take these 15s all day over both those. I mean, just the amount of work he put into that shoe and into all this battle knit.
Right.
I mean, it's just solid.
That's dope, bro. That's a nice colorway too, and it's different, bro. The LeBron watch, that one you don't see much. You don't see people having that too much in their collection. Maybe because the true people keep them and then wear them. You're not really seeing people resell them like that. That's a nice colorway, bro. That's a very nice colorway. This is
where I think he messed up with the 17. He put 2 pads here instead of the 1.
Separation. Right.
My right shoe on my infrared 17, the bubble has already moved.
Right. That probably, I think that was you who said that before then. Yeah.
It makes wearing the shoe just insanely weird. Because you can feel it because you're walking on it.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
I very seldom. I got them on sale right now and let go for $60.
Yeah, you know that's. I mean, I'm not sure what's open around you right now, but that's definitely something. It's a defect. You can take that back and get your credit for it, or get another one replaced for it. Cause that's a Nike defect right there. That's interesting though that happened.
I had a lot of people when I put that out there into social media. They was writing back the same thing, and it was funny because it was all happening in the right shoe.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, most people are probably planting and moving that way, so that's interesting though that happened, and other people have the same issue. But yeah, no, that's something they definitely got to take care of. You should get your full amount back for them, because Nike defect, things like that, that's a defect with the shoe. It's not like something you did to make it happen. Like normal wear and tear made that happen, and that's not supposed to happen no matter what. Especially for that was like a $200 shoe.
Well, even if I don't wear it a lot and I don't sell it, I mean, I'll keep it for the nostalgia just having that one. Right. I mean, sooner or later, I mean, if I don't wear it a lot, it'll make it out to when I'm mowing a lawn or something.
Right. True indeed.
And here's the last baby.
Ooh,
it's creeping up in there.
Yes, sir.
That shoe is just so comfortable. Once you break this big old fat strap in, right, you're gonna hate this thing the first week you wear these.
Okay.
But once that breaks in, these babies are like butter all day long.
Yeah, that's a fire colorway. You can't go wrong with that. The red hitting, the black and white hints. I like that shoe a lot, man. 10 out of 10 all day, bro.
I love the detail that they put into this shoe, especially with its insole.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, those are nice, bro. Diamond Turf LeBrons, bro. You cannot go wrong with those at all, man.
We'll see. I mean, who's gonna go that crazy with an insole to make the whole thing look like some turf?
That's nice. The white and black colorway is dope. I mean, the white colorway and the red one, but I like the red one by far more than the white colorway. It's just something about that red that pops. It reminds me so much of that shoe, man. That shoe was classic. Lars. Absolutely. I appreciate you showing the heat, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro.
That's my 5 that's in my rotation most of the time. I mean, I have the other 15 that's the sale that I wear.
Right. And out of those 5, which one do you wear the most?
Oh. To be honest with you, I strap on that Soldier 11 the most because you don't have to tie it.
Right. That was the other thing, because I had forgot if it had laces underneath the straps, but it's just straps to lock you down, which is better. Way better.
Four straight up straps, and
That's
I mean, this is. I'll leave the shoe like this.
Oh yeah, okay. So then you have some extra room in there too.
And you leave the shoe just like that.
Right.
You pull that out, jam your foot in there, and I mean, in all reality, they fit like a glove, so you don't even have to do the strap.
Right.
It's so quick to kick on and off, and I'll be honest with you, bro, I'm lazy.
Hey,
I work out, I lift weights, I go out and I do my walking and all that stuff because I'm an older man. I'm 50 years old.
Right.
So I mean, I got to get a little bit of exercise and junk in there. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm lazy when it comes to shoes. If I ain't got to bend down and tie that sucker, I ain't gonna.
Hey, you're right about that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. It becomes a hassle sometimes. I'm not a really big fan of lacing up my shoes. A lot of my shoes are snug when it comes to KYRIEs, but just in general. If the laces are gonna hang and touch the floor, I'll have them open. I'll have them unlaced always. I don't know. I like that look. It's comfortable. You get them right on and off. And like I said, most of my shoes are already snug as is, bro. You know what I mean?
Ask, do you got some Jordan 13s?
Not anymore.
Okay. Now the ones that you did have, do you go true to size in those? Because I'm gonna try real hard for them Flints.
Yeah, I had the 13 low breads or playoff 13 lows is the ones I used to have in my collection, and I was able to go true to size on those.
Okay,
they fit me well. But yeah, for the Flints, I think true to size is good. I can't wait. That's a shoe I definitely. That's almost to the one of a KYRIE level for sure for me. Those are nice, bro. Good luck on college. Hopefully,
if I do have to make an honorable mention in a shoe, I do wear them Feeble 4s a lot.
Right. Definitely nice colorway too. I'm a fan of the navy blue and red color combination. That's fire.
Oh yeah, you put the white lace in the nose, they just pop.
Right. I never even thought about white laces because they come with like red laces or navy blue, right?
They come with red, white, and blue.
Oh, they come with 3 laces. Yeah, white laces would definitely look nice on that. Never really thought about that. Lace swapping, like I said, is a really dope element of shoes, man. More shoes to come out with extra laces just for that whole purpose, bro. You know?
Oh yeah,
definitely, Lars. Definitely. I thank you very much for coming through once again and showing us the heat and spreading your energy, bro. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, bro, for having me.
Yes, indeed. We definitely gonna do it again. If I got another topic to talk about or something like that, you interested or something like that, we'll definitely get you back on here for sure.
All right, I'm gonna scoot back the chat then.
All right, for sure. Have a great day, Lars.
See you, man.
Yes, indeed. Daniel.
What's up, Bossco?
What it do, my guy?
How you doing, bro?
Chilling. We got Daniel back again.
Yeah, how's everybody doing today?
You guys have seen him before a few times, in more ways than one, in the live stream, in person, on a video when we went to get some shoes before. Dude got great energy, a great collection, bro. So I had to bring him in here for this also, man. We got to see his top 5. You guys might see his collection before and might think something else should go here or there, but it's his top 5, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's when you told me to figure out a top 5, I was like, man, that's gonna be tough. You know what I mean?
It's tough.
You could almost categorize a shoe just like a Jordan, for instance, and then you pick the 12s. Like I love the 12, so I got 5 just right there that I like.
Right.
I'm a 12 guy.
Yeah.
But for the sake of the video and for the viewers, I kind of had 5 that I picked that were. See, a lot of times a shoe has sentimental value to a person, so it's not just a shoe. It could be
everybody's 5 is different, bro. Yep.
And it could be a general release shoe that people are like, why would that be a special shoe to you? But I mean, it's all about the personal connection you have with the sneaker or whatever. So, with that being said, I've never shared a Paul George shoe, but the one I'm gonna pull out right here is near and dear to me because I wear Fresno State stuff. I went to school out there. That's my school. That's my alma mater. So
right.
And one of the famous alums, other than Aaron Judge, the Carr brothers, one of the famous alums we have in basketball is Paul George. Obviously, he went to school out here. So
Ray for Austin.
Oh, Ray for Skip to My Lou. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He used to rock. He used to rock our old Sound Arena downtown. I mean, that place. It was a hot ticket when he was balling, man. Yes, sir. But I gotta go with the PG. I think this is a PG 2.5.
Okay.
And we're on the Fresno theme, so I believe this shoe is called Fresno.
The first one
It actually has, yes, sir. It has. This is a shoe right here.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's got our bulldog right here.
I never noticed that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got that right there. So
just the colorway. That's dope.
Right. So this is like a dream come true. Like I as a kid, I would grow up, you know, watch the Bulldogs on the local broadcast here, and I would scribble Fresno State on my white T-shirts, man, because that's how much like it was a home. It's always been the home team. I went to school there, so it's like it was just all right for me. So I wouldn't be doing myself any justice if I did not include this shoe right here.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And it's a tribute to one of our famous alums, PG. So. But I when I saw this, I was like, I gotta have this shoe. Like that's
definitely fire.
Yeah. So this one's near and dear to my heart right here. So
those are clean. Those are definitely clean. I remember when they dropped, and I looked at them a few times. I like the colorway. The red always pops, but I never noticed that on the tongue of the shoe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The other one actually, the other shoe just has the typical PG. It'll have just the PG logo. Yeah. So
right. Okay.
Yeah. And then I think the bottom has like it's a little dirty because I rock these, but it's got a little paw in there.
Oh,
it's a little paw print. Yeah, it's just a clear sole, but it's got a little paw print.
It's about the details, bro. It's all about the
for sure.
You know
so right there, man, that shoe right there, like this shoe is just near and dear to me, man. So I had to put that in the top 5 for me.
Those, bro.
I don't have a whole lot of Paul Georges, but the ones I do have, they just they're all Fresno State themed kind of colors and stuff like that.
Okay.
So and another shoe I got for you is a Kobe. They've been retroing. I heard the 2021 calendar is looking pretty good with the retros with the Kobe.
They are. They definitely are.
I got a Kobe 6 here. The official colorway is it's a white, black, neutral gray Concord, and it's actually the reason why this shoe is in my top 5 is because my first Laker game I ever went to. I think they were playing against the Celtics, and I think that was Shaq was on that team. Ray Allen. I'm sorry, they played the Celtics, so the Celtics had Shaq. KG. Yeah. So he was running with those guys for a minute. So
right.
So the first row Laker game is that's the game I caught was a Lakers Celtics game, and Kobe was actually rocking these on that game. It was a Sunday showcase game. Okay. So it was a noon game. So it's the 6s right here.
Oh
yes.
That's colorway, bro.
Yeah, he rocked these in the first game I ever watched. I think he put up, ironically, 41, man. Yeah. I know people are crazy with numbers.
Right.
Yeah, the first game I ever watched Kobe balling was he put up 41 in these, man. The Lakers lost that game. They lost that game, so. Yeah, but these right here, they always have a place for me because this is the first shoe I saw the man rocking in person.
Yeah, those are clean.
Yeah,
I've
it's a nice
colorway before. I'm dead.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, if you look it up, I mean, he's got he wore these several times, but this is the shoe right here. I love the Concord purple.
Yeah, the Concord it has like the shine on the back of it. That's fire, bro.
It does. Yeah, so it's a nice shoe. I mean, I've worn it a lot of times, but it's a nice kick, man.
Okay.
A little bit of the what do you call that there? The
carbon fiber.
Yeah, a little bit of the paint on there. But yeah, I love the spray paint swoosh on there.
Are those rumored to come out next year too?
Not this one. I heard. Well, the Grinch, which is a must cop too.
I think there's like 5 or 6 colorways that they said so far that are coming out next year.
Right, but if this came out too, I think this would sell too. I mean, I think a lot of people just appreciate this. This is definitely a Laker colorway right here. So.
Definitely a Laker color, man. That's nice. This is probably number 4 for me because of the sentimental reasons. Like I told you, this is the first shoe I saw him playing in person. Right.
And he put up 41 points, Bossco. I know you got that numbers thing going on.
Yeah, that's great.
That kind of gave me the chills when I remember. I was like, man, he put up 41 in that game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, that gave me some chills there, bro.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah. So that's that one there, and then I'm gonna bring in some Jordans because I'm a Jordan head too. So I showed you the Paul Georges, the Kobe's.
Okay.
Let me bring out some KYRIEs here. So I'm a 3 guy, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna show you this shoe right here. You could take away Bossco. You can take away every single KYRIE that I own.
Okay.
But just don't take this one, man.
Okay.
Let me show you right here. This is he rocked this on the Christmas Day game against the Warriors. It's the Samurai, man. Yeah.
The Samurai is fire, bro.
Oh, this is what inspired the Mamba mentality. I have them back here on my little shelf here.
Yep.
But yeah, you can see the I think it's the Japanese characters on here.
Right.
It comes directly from here, dude. You can see the I guess this is an honorable mention, obviously, too. But yeah, can you see? I think this these characters stand for what I forgot what it stands for, bravery or something like that. And the other one has I forgot what the other character said, but it comes along the lines of being humble.
Okay.
And it makes sense. It makes sense because KYRIE has hungry, humble.
Right.
Pretty much the same kind of theme on that, but it's just expressed in a Chinese character. So
I like the Samurais, man. That's one of the better KYRIE 3s. I mean, it's definitely sought after, and it's hard to come by, man. People scoop them things up like crazy too, bro. I don't know how I missed out on those, but yeah, man, those is fire.
When I first saw these, I thought that this was black, but it's actually a navy. This is a navy blue, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, this is navy. This isn't black, bro. This is navy blue.
Now that you say that, I can see now that you say that. That makes that even that much more better, bro.
Oh man,
blue and red. That's
this isn't black. It's say that again.
Is that like a silver Nike swoosh, or is that white?
Yes, it is. No, it's silver. It's got exactly like a blade, bro. It looks
I didn't
like a
know
blade.
that, bro. Yeah.
Can you see that in there?
I don't know why I never knew that they were navy blue. I thought they were black and red.
No, I thought so too, dude. But when I got them in hand, what's that?
It matches the jersey.
Oh no, you know I like to rock USA stuff, so
I mean, the classic USA jersey right there.
Oh, indeed, yeah. This is MJ right here, man. I got to rock MJ, but yeah, this is this shoe right here is like this is it for me right here with the KYRIE. Once I saw this, I was like, oh, I gotta have this shoe. And I think he only rocked these in a half. He played I think it was he rocked a certain colorway, and I think the second half he changed his kicks.
Okay.
And he put these on, and that's when he hit that game winner against he had that little step back turn around.
Oh.
He was just killing the Warriors, man. He's a bona fide Warrior killer, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why you like him, right? I know how you feel about the Warriors.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah.
Sir.
So yeah, the 3s are where it's at for me, man. I mean, I respect the whole KYRIE line. I love the 4s. You know, I rock with all the KYRIEs. But yeah, that Samurai right there is
Samurai is fire, bro. And knowing that it's navy blue instead of black, it adds a lot to me. You guys might not think it's one color, it kind of looks the same, but no, that navy blue, when the light hits it, that thing looks crazy. Like I said, navy blue is my favorite color combination. Those are even that much more fire. I never knew they were navy blue. I thought they were black.
Right? No, they're navy. Yeah, they're navy. Let me see what the official colorway was on there. Let me see what it says. I think that's let me follow up here real quick.
That's killer.
It just the official colorway on the box is just multicolor, but it's a navy. It's just the same color as this.
I hate when Nike gets lazy and does that, bro. I hate when they give us the color. I mean, there's some shoes that are just multicolor, but that one you could have said navy, red, or whatever.
Right.
You know,
it's almost like they don't have time. They're just trying to push. Just put multicolor on there. Let's get these out of here.
Right. No, those are those are
so yeah, those I just had to show a piece of a Kobe, a KYRIE, and then a Paul George for my alma mater, my school here. These could be 1A, 1B, really. I'm gonna go with the first and foremost. I'll go with the Chicago 1, which is this is I remember when these dropped in 2015. These right here are just
yes.
This is OG right here.
Super OG.
Yes, indeed.
Yes,
the Nike Air. I rock these right here. They're not too bad, but
how comfortable are those, bro?
They're very comfortable. This leather right here is just so super buttery and soft, bro.
What year are those from?
2015.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This is a true story here. When I found out that they were dropping my local House of Hoops, back at this time, they didn't do the app reservation, so they kind of did a first come first serve. They would issue tickets.
Oh, those days, right?
So this is a true story. I skipped work for about 4 days because they wouldn't tell you. I mean, I didn't skip it. I took time off.
Right.
But I knew that they were going to hand out tickets for these, and I would show up. I drove about 45 minutes from my home, and I just was not going to miss this shoe, man. I just was not going to miss the shoe. So yeah, so this right here this one's near and dear to me right here. So
yeah, Yeah.
I got one that I rock and one that's on display back here. That's how much I appreciate this shoe, man.
Yes, one to rock
and
one to stock, as they say, right?
Oh, indeed, yeah. That one's just display purposes right here. But this shoe right here, Bossco, is this is what started off the Nike. In my opinion, this started off Nike's run with the basketball line, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Could you imagine if Jordan went to Adidas? How things would have changed?
Yeah, things would have been a lot different.
I'm sure Nike would be where it's at, but I mean, you could argue, who knows? I mean,
who knows? Because that was such a trend-setting thing, man. That was such a trend-setting thing. You know what I mean?
Right. And so
that would have been crazy.
I dropped my phone. Another thing that I appreciate about the shoe is the fashionability of it.
Right.
Where this looks like a throwback shoe, where you can rock this with jeans.
Right.
It almost looks like a lot of people said people used to skate in them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's it's just off the court. You can rock this and just be fashionable.
Definitely. All day.
You know what I mean?
That's the ultimate on the court, off the court shoe. Definitely.
You get the vibes. You get the OG vibes with these. I mean, he rocked them on court. So I mean, it's like there you go. So so the Chicago's right there are I could put those number 1 too, but and
nobody can argue that. That's fire, right?
So my next one is when I kind of realized, I think we talked about this before, but I realized like that Jordan was different. I always knew he was a good player, but I mean, when you watch the NBA, how many good players do you see? You see a lot of good players. There's a handful of them that are great, but I think this shoe right here, I kind of came to the realization that Jordan was like, he was different than than any player that I have seen up until that point. So I'm talking about the Flu Game 12s, man. I also have another pair up there that I display, but this shoe is one that I rock. I don't know if you know or any of your viewers know, but this was inspired after a 19th century woman's boot. Yeah, this heel part right here is actually inspired by a woman's boot, dude.
Wow.
A 19th century woman's boot.
That's fire.
Along with the aglets right here too, where they're kind of. This is all inspired by a woman's dress shoe.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you can tell it's almost got like a boot-like touch right here in the back.
Yeah.
And then
the boots look the same. The Jordan boot kind of had the same kind of silhouette to the back part, as well as the lace parts at the top of the shoe. I love these.
And then these stridations right here are all about it's inspired by the Japanese rising sun flag. You ever see the rising sun where it's got the rays?
Right.
This is the rising sun flag.
Anybody else knew that? I never knew that.
Yeah. So I did my homework on these because when you love a sneaker, you just want to find out so much about it and what's the history behind it.
Very true.
And what's cool about this one is I know that Jordan had a personal input in how this number worked, because it has literally TWO spelled out, and then it has the number 3 in here.
Right.
I read an article, and Tinker said that this was all Jordan's input. He wanted the TWO spelled out, and then he wanted the number 3. It's just a different little touch.
Something different. Yeah, no, that's
different. Something different. But MJ himself had a personal hand in that, that little part of it. And then this right here on the back always kind of put the icing on the cake, where it just has the quality inspired by the greatest player ever.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
I like what they do with that little part. They can give it a little extra character back there, depending on what they do.
And they do. Yeah, it's got the little jump mat on the tab, and then the number 23.
Right.
And then it has his name.
The way that they did it on the black and gold ones that are coming out, the black and university gold, I like the black and yellow on the back panel right there too. Like it stands out on the shoe. Same thing with the playoffs. It stands out on the shoe, definitely.
Yeah. So this shoe right here, it's kind of ironic that a woman's boot inspired me to that. But if this was good enough for MJ, it's good enough for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah, but
those
I told my lady, like, this is a shoe I'll get buried in right here. This is it right here, man.
Man, those are ridiculous.
This is
and the quality on them, they look wet. They look real shiny and wet. Bro.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And this shoe, it just any black and red or a black and red colorway, it evokes like a toughness to it.
Yeah.
It just has a toughness element to it, and
it's like that bull red, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bull red, and then you think of MJ going hard, and it's
This
is a mean shoe, bro.
Yes, indeed.
In my book, this is a mean shoe, man.
It's a super grill. It's a super grill, and when they do them, you know, they haven't really damaged the shoe yet. Sometimes they redo a shoe and it's not as good. It's disappointing. So far, the renditions of the flu games that they came out with recently have been pretty cool, man. And hopefully at some point I can get them back in my collection because I did have player flu games before. My girl still has her pair. We had some matching pair going on.
That's cool.
Those things are crazy, man. The flu games is a classic shoe, bro.
It's simple. It's a simple kick. You know, not a lot going on, but it's tough. It's tough.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
What else was I going to say about this here? Yeah, it's got the Jumpman. You saw the Jumpman on there?
Right.
I'm sure you know it has that on the little panel there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shoe right there, man, it just,
that's
you know, he was sick. He had the flu. I mean, he willed his way.
And willed it for the dub, for the ring.
I
mean, it's crazy when you get in a situation like that and you're that close to the finish line. You can't let nothing take you from the finish line, you know. And that's kind of what he's showing right there too. Yeah,
it's that will to win, man. It's that, you know, I'm gonna, whatever it takes for me to beat you, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
yes, indeed.
Yeah, I just gotta respect MJ for that, man.
Yeah.
I have a few honorable mentions. Of course, there's some Kyries.
Yeah.
I got a few J's too, but I think I showed these last time. These are the double nickels.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, I showed you these last time, right?
Oh yeah. Those are dope. Those are fire.
It commemorates his game. There's the upside down 2 that's kind of supposed to be like a 5.
Right.
And then I thought what they put an interesting touch on this was like it's supposed to be like a nickel, obviously like a coin.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the camera, I don't know if it focuses enough, but it says in KYRIE we trust.
Oh, really? Like on the coin?
Yes. And then it has the date of the game, which was 1/28/2015. The date's in there. You probably can't pick that up too long.
Yeah, that's dope.
And then it has a CLE for the abbreviation for Cleveland in there.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
It has a CLE, and I don't know if you can pick that up or not, but it's in there.
It's real detail, but that's crazy that they add that much detail to it. Okay, I can see the Nike check and the CLE.
And there's a swoosh. Yeah, let me show you the other one that has KYRIE on there. It actually has a print of KYRIE, dude. Yeah, it has you know he was born in Australia, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it has a tribute to Melbourne. I believe that's where he was born.
Okay.
So it has a picture of his face on this other one. You can see his face on that one. It's See that right there?
That's crazy. I like that. I like that.
It's different. And then it has Melbourne, Australia, and then it has a little bucket with a 55 on top of that, bro.
That's dope. Detailing to the tool is ridiculous. I didn't notice that on the tongues either. Okay.
So yeah, you see that on there, but if you look at the overall shoe, not a lot going on though, right? I mean,
right.
So it's complicated. It's complicated, but it's simple at the same time.
Very much so. Very much so.
And that's what I appreciate on that. Hey, you think a lace swap would be warranted on this one, Bossco? What would you change this up?
They're great the way they are, but imagine that red might look pretty crazy too. You know what I'm saying? They look perfect the way they are.
Okay,
but the red, if you get that same matching color red, it's kind of like a reddish burgundy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it has that. Yeah, when I think of the swoosh, I think of like Oklahoma.
Right.
It's kind of like that Sooner swoosh. But you know, this is reflective right here too on this material.
Like, I don't know if you need to lace swap those. Those are kind of.
I know. Well, this material right here is a reflective. It's like a 3M on here. So
bro. Yeah.
So I think it's just this is enough, right?
Those are fire, yeah, bro.
And then you can see a little
at all on the upper.
No.
Just the laces, right?
Just the laces, yeah, just on the lace right here. Yeah, the detailing on here. But I love the coin aspect of it. I mean, it's just they did a good job with this.
They did. They definitely.
You know what I mean?
They definitely did.
And then you can see a little bit of the silver on the inside of your. I think you mentioned that in one of your videos, but you can see it. It's on the inside.
What is that supposed to be? I've always tripped off that. Like, what is that? Is that supposed to be just a certain? Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's on.
I don't know what that represents. It's got to mean something.
It's on like all of them though. Like
You know where it's on the side panel of the 2 where it has that. It's almost like a concentric circle.
It's like a bigger one though. Yeah, it's like
a bigger one. Yeah, I don't know what that means. If it's something with the universe or how KYRIE thinks.
Yeah.
But you know, there's. I'm sure if you talk to KYRIE, he'll tell you exactly what it means.
Exactly what it is. Exactly though, bro.
Yeah. So there's that one right there, and then here's another shoe that you've seen. I mean, you broke it out plenty of times. But I'll just show you that it deserves an honorable mention for me, which is the Concepts, the 5s. You saw this one right here. I mean, you know what this is. Your viewers know what this is.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
this crazy, bro.
Yeah, this shoe just evokes KYRIE again, where it's just it's insane, bro. The collection there is crazy. I got a few more here for you that I'd like to share with you and your viewers. Is can you hear me, Bossco?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just taking a call, but I'm here. Keep going, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. I just couldn't. I wasn't sure if you broke up or not. I have I actually met Bossco out there in LA to pick these up, which is the preheat, the cities. Bossco's seen these plenty of times, but for the viewers, for everybody in the Bossco gang here, this shoe's fire right here, man. I had to have this part of the city pack. You know, being from the West Coast and all, like this is just being a KYRIE head. Like this is it right here. This just evokes KYRIE West Coast love.
Yes, sir.
LA right here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I like those laces on there. I might have to swap them up because they gives them some character, man.
Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely.
They did come with the. Did they come with those laces or did you swap them up from?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got them in there somewhere. It's been a while since I pulled them out, but.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I got to share those because you got to have some city heat in there. You know what I mean? So.
You got to, man.
I consider LA kind of like the biggest mother city here, so that I had to get those, man.
Right. No, those are fire, bro. Those are super fire. One of the better ones out the preheat collection, even though almost every one of them is pretty fire. And I've seen some alternate colorways of them too, like alternate Heal the Worlds and some other green ones. Like there was a few of them that I'm sure he was gonna bust out that was just gonna be like, what?
Hey, did you see when he wears these? The swoosh on the inside is actually this this bluish color.
Really?
I don't know if you've ever seen him on his feet, but the shoe is the exact same. But the swoosh itself is this blue color, dude.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man.
And when I first, he rocked them like a couple of days before they released. So when I saw him on, I was expecting to see that same color on the swoosh.
Yeah.
So when I looked, I was like, maybe it changes color in the lighting or something. So when I did, I was like, no, they don't change color in the lighting. But
KYRIE's a fool for that, bro.
Oh, yeah. So I was wondering maybe that's something that they just did for him, obviously, because I mean, he's a man. So he's got to have something a little bit different.
Yeah, he's truly bringing back the meaning of PEs. I mean, there's still a lot of PEs out there that are PEs, but with what Jordan Brand and Nike's doing with releasing PEs lately, and LeBron's too, with the Fairfaxes and such, you know, I guess no PEs kind of safe, but that's dope that KYRIE has so many. So it's like
for sure,
they can always. Man, dude.
I don't want to talk about LeBron's right now. I'm a little salty for taking that L this morning on those Laker colorway, man. I had to have those, man, and I'm hoping they restock though because they, you know. Yeah, but I'm sure they're
bro.
I'm sure they're limited, but
crazy.
Yeah, hey, and if you're out there and the stores open up and you see a nice, hey, let me know, man, and I'll.
Hey, man, I got you.
We'll wire it up. We'll wire it up, and we'll take care of that, bro.
Absolutely, bro. If I mean, you never know, people might try. You know, the resale is kind of crazy right now. So, but you know, if there is a restock, it's gonna bring that down, and you know, there might be some pairs that pop out at an outlet if somebody returns it. You never know, really. You know what I'm saying? People can get their own size. People could be trying to sell it but couldn't. You know, a lot of different reasons why it still could pop up. And with everything else is so far kind of restocked. A lot of places have restocked it on the Jordan 1s that just came out, the blue toe. And the DMPs restock places because they didn't release so it's a possibility, bro. You know what I mean?
For sure. And I'm going to be close to my phone this next couple of days because I'm sure they might just drop them again because you know what I mean? Because you got to think about it. All the stores that they're not all the pairs that they're not allocating to stores, they got to have them still in their possession, you know, because they have so many that release online, and then so many of them are allocated to stores.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm sure the production of those Medias 7s were probably a little before this outbreak, so I'm sure they got plenty of pairs. Yeah, I would think.
Yep.
I would think.
Normally I would have been in Hollywood and Highland today because that would have
for sure.
Yeah, I'm for sure they probably would have been there.
I probably would have been there with you.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
And one more that I think deserves a mention is I told you I picked these up the other day. I was able to double up from the Nike site.
Okay. Oh, no. That was an accident. Come back in here, Daniel, if you can, if you get an opportunity to. I hate when stuff like that happens, but it happens, you know. Daniel's collection, man. If you guys haven't seen him before, now it's ridiculous. Go back on some old, you know what I'm saying, older videos, older live streams actually, and check it out, bro. You'll see what's going on. He got a lot of heat, bro. It's second to none in a sense. Like his collection is great. His collection is great, bro. As you guys see it, you guys like it. Let us know what you guys are liking in his collection. Which shoe you like more? Which shoe you might have in your collection? Which shoe did you try to go after? Like he never, is that the right term to say that? He always seeks to amaze me or never cease to amaze me. Like every time he comes with something else. You know what I mean? He hasn't showed those Jordan 1s before. I didn't know he had those in collection. He showed something else today that I wasn't sure. I didn't know he had in his collection. I mean, the PGs, yeah. You know, my short term is so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. Young Hood in the building. What's good? Welcome through. Welcome through. What's good with you, my dude? Hopefully you're out there being safe. You know what I'm saying? We got another guest coming through right now. You guys have definitely seen him before. Definitely got to check out his channel. We're going to get Daniel back in here, too, to show off the last shoe. But in the meantime, between time, I'm going to go ahead and bring the homie Cool Kicks back in the building. What it do, my guy? How you doing?
Oh, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
Chilling out, bro. Can't call it. You know, just seeing what's going on, man. The collection's been crazy so far. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough following Daniel, man. That fool always got heat, man.
Oh man, for real. For real.
And, yeah, and I didn't know. I knew he liked the Jordan 1s, but I ain't never seen those before. Like
yeah,
he got heat, man.
He has heat, bro. He got like a file cabinet. He can go down the repertoire of different shoes. Like,
Yep.
Like that's dope to see, man. I like seeing stuff like that, bro. My collection is like, what? I mean, you know, it makes you think you got some heat, and then you know, see some other heat, like, wow, that's some heat.
And he's always copping too. He's always got new stuff come in, like yeah.
And he's a great guy with good energy, bro. That's the dope part about it. It's good to see that type of stuff happening. He's not like going out here like flexing, like, oh, you know what I mean? It's a way about swagging it out and having what you want without being obnoxious and in people's faces. He got a lot of heat that a lot of people tried to get that couldn't. So that's fire.
Well, it just shows you, man. You know, my man drove all the way out here to get those the KYRIE LAs, and he did another one with you, right? After we got those
the LAs, and then what was it? The trophies.
Oh, the trophies, yeah. Damn, man. Yeah. That's dedication, bro. That's dedication, dude. So
it definitely is, bro. It definitely is. We got some people saying what's up. Large saying what's up. Tanner saying what's good.
Oh, what's up? Yeah.
The serious heat, a lot of serious heat. Now, you know, the thing of the night is the top 5, like in a sense, in your collection, and obviously you see it's personalized, bro.
And is it top 5 that people are wearing, or just top 5 in general?
Well, that was dope that Lars did that. He came.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
His rotation. It could be top 5, however you want it. I was doing top 5 in your collection, but that is hard to do. So you can go with top 5 in your collection, or top 5 that you wear the most, however you like to go with it. Cool.
Let's start with the top 2 of this week. Top 2 of this week.
Okay.
Because I just got these today.
I saw that on your
today, the Olympic.
Those are fire, bro.
Yeah, the Olympic, the Pippins, the Air. What is it? The Air more up tempo 96. This is the Olympic colorway. So this is what he wore in the 96 Olympics, I think. 96 Olympics. So I was able to get these bad boys. They did a restock. They came out in March, I believe. They came out in March, and then I had no clue. I don't know how I slept on them. I don't know what the hell happened. I happened to be online on I was trying to get the Royal Toes on Shoe Palace earlier this week. I think it was Monday, and I saw they did a restock, and they sat for a couple days. So I was like, oh hell yeah, I can go pick one up. So yeah, I just got these today. Shoe Palace was disappointing.
Hold up, where'd you find those at?
Shoe Palace on the website. Shoe Palace website. And
were they retail on sale? What was the?
They were retail. They were retail because they're sold out everywhere.
180, right?
Yeah.
Those are definitely worth it. Those are fire. I had those as a kid, like when they came out, when they originally came out. That colorway is on point, bro. And it's obviously right now too with everything going on with the Last Dance. But that's a fire colorway. The black colorway and that colorway are my favorite two colorways.
And I'll definitely be getting the black ones at the end of the year. But the only thing disappointing was, dude, they put this box and they put it in a bag. I'm like, is this coming from China? Like a DHL from China? So I was so pissed off, dude. Like,
right.
So like you could see a little bit of the bit of the boxes all jacked. I was like, really? Yeah, man.
Right. No,
and you'll charge me for shipping. I was like, Nike don't charge for shipping, and like you guys gonna charge for shipping, and then you guys are gonna do that? Like, fuck that. That was disappointing.
How long did it take you to get them?
Oh, it came quick.
Really?
I don't know if their warehouse is in LA or something. Like,
right.
2 days. Like, I think I ordered it on Wednesday, and I got it this morning.
No, those are classic, bro. You know, talk about Pippen and his shoes from the foamposite 1 to those. Those are two fire shoes.
Pippen was on point. Pippen and I feel like Pippen and Anthony Hardaway, those two, like people sleep on their sneakers, and they had heat, man. They were dope. Yeah. Damn right. Yeah, those are the Scottie Pippens. Yes.
Indeed. Yep.
So yeah. So and then I picked these up. I
saw that. Yes, indeed.
I wasn't gonna get them because I was like, dude, I don't pay retail for sneakers, and lately I've been paying retail.
Right.
I've been paying retail on too many pair of sneakers, and my the whole point of my channel and my game is, hey, you can find stuff for cheap.
Right.
But you know, you miss out when you do that. You miss out. So you have to get the DMP6s. They did they did a restock. Oh, the local stores, the local Shoe Palace had these. You know, obviously they were sold out on most of the websites. They did do some restocks here and there, like Bossco's been talking about. You know, all the stores aren't getting their pairs, so they're reallocating them to different places, stuff like that. As soon as the stores out here opened up, I called and they did have these. I did pay retail, but yeah, these are important shoes because they celebrate something. They celebrate the first championship, so it's not just a random colorway that they just grabbed, you know, like they did with that.
And then they took a while to restock. Like the last time it came out was like 20 years ago or 12 years ago.
These hadn't come out like since 06 or something. Like they a while ago.
Yeah.
A while ago. So.
And that's dope. You know, if you guys haven't checked out his channel or his video, go ahead and do it. Him picking up the DMP6s. He did his thing and took his chance out there and was safe and went and picked them up. How was the curbside experience? I heard you talking about it.
I was like, oh, it's gonna be curbside. They'll bring it to my car. So then, first of all, they weren't bringing anything to anybody's car, but they just opened the front door towards the sidewalk. So I was just kind of chilling in the sidewalk, and it was in Van Nuys. I didn't show while I was filming, or while I was waiting, like two cholos almost got into a fight right in front of me. While one was saying, "Hey, why you disrespected me?" Because he was staring at him too long. I was like, damn, I didn't know fools still do that shit. I thought that was like a 90s thing when we grew up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man. Like,
what you looking at? Yeah. You know
what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that shit still goes on, bro. Like, I was like, oh, okay. So them fools were about to get into it. And then, and I didn't want to film and shit because I thought it'd be good material, but I'm like, that's not really appropriate.
Never know what you might be on the camera, bro. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
So I was like, whatever. So, and then someone was trying, kind of frustrating, but like if you're not a sneakerhead, you don't know what size you're gonna wear. So people were trying shoes on, and they were trying it on the sidewalk, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. I was in your stream for a little bit yesterday when I was editing and stuff, and I heard you say something about that too. So they were trying the shoes on the concrete, right?
On the sidewalk,
bro. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. I wonder how many nines got tried on. You know?
Yeah. So they tried. The people way in the front, they tried on at least 5 pair of sneakers. So and they got to go to the back to get the shoes and then come back and literally, and I think we waited like 15 minutes. I think I waited 15 minutes before anything. Yeah.
When I seen the setup in the video, it almost looked like a drug deal setup because the door open with the table right there, like what you need, like
yeah. or like at the pot shop, you know.
Right. Yeah, the dispensary. There we go. Coot know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's definitely set up like a dispensary, bro. what you need, we gotta go to the back and get it. We bring it right back out. Definitely.
Hey, you want to smell it out real quick? Yeah, I'll bring it out. You could.
That's funny, bro.
Yeah, that was a trip. And then I don't know. Let's see. I'm thinking about the top 5. I was like trying to figure out what top 5s.
I see the heat behind him. He has a lot.
I got a few.
He got a lot to choose from, bro.
I think these Jordans are pretty much. I don't know if they're the hottest ones that I have, but I do wear these more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I do wear these more than most of my. I think this is the Jordan I wear the most.
Those are pair of 6, right? Or
the PSG 6s.
PSGs. Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out why I wear these more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, I'm just freaking lazy because I don't have a box top.
So
I just grabbed it.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy crap, I'm so lazy.
Yeah, shout out to the outlets for that. That's very convenient, bro. And
I picked those up for under $100. So
I think quarantine has given you a little time for organization. That thing is
I moved things around. And then I had stuff I wasn't using the boxes because I like to see the sneakers, but then I threw everything back in the box because it takes up less room. And also I was wondering if that helps with the oxidation and stuff, like, some of the soles and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
The sun as well as the light, stuff like that. I was wondering if it adds to it.
Yeah.
I threw them back. So I threw them back in the boxes and stuff. So yeah.
Like the recommended, like I have, of course, you see the clear ones, but the recommended ones are the black clear ones. Like they have some black ones like Preppertech and some other ones. They have like black cases that are good for the oxidation. But I think they're a little bit more expensive. At some point, maybe I'll go and get some of those. But that's dope, and it's good. The organization of it is put together well.
Yeah, I definitely love these. These are the iShot wears.
Okay.
It's a pro skater. He's actually a black pro skater. These are the Nike Dunks.
Oh,
these are Nike Dunks. Mm-hmm. I picked these bad boys up at the outlets. I think for like, I swear to God, I don't think I paid more than $30. And these resell for like $250, $300. $250, $300, bro. Like it's insane.
Go to the outlets, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not already doing so, you gotta go. I mean, if you're not in the LA area, don't go to the outlets because we're gonna be there. But if you in your areas, go to the outlets, bro. You're gonna find a lot of stuff, man. You might have to go to outlets, but you find heat, bro.
And these, like, I've seen people who are selling used ones for like $200, like used ones, and I'm like, dang, too. So
that's nice. That's nice.
And then
absolutely.
And then Tanner's telling me to show the 6s.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Travis 6 is fire.
He wants me to show the Travis Scotts.
Yes, indeed. See, even that organization, bro.
That's something that I did. I redid everything and stuff.
Right.
So
Right.
I also took away I think I had like 10 pair of shoes that I don't really wear anymore. So I ended up I'm gonna donate those. I'm getting rid of those.
Any particular reason why you put the shoes backwards, or frontwards instead of backwards? Like you put them with them facing out as opposed to.
Because I like to see the front. Like I don't like to see the back. Like most people see the front, so that's kind of why I did it that way. I want to say like 70% of them are in the boxes now. All those other ones are my girls' sneakers on that side. Those are all my girls' sneakers. And a lot of those, I don't think she has boxes for a lot of those. I think that's kind of why I wear it. The Travis Scott 6s. I was able to get these on sneakers. I got lucky.
Jeez.
We all got to win eventually on sneakers, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
you do. That's a great shoe to win on, bro.
So these are pretty dope. I thought about selling them or keeping them. The resale's not crazy. If the resale went up to over 1,000, I was gonna sell them, but they're not up there. So I just figured I'd keep them. Haven't really rocked them though. I tried them on real quick, but I have not rocked them. The leather's just so buttery. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever had a new buck that's any more buttery than this. Like you can see
right. And that's right there, man. I think those eventually will go up. As time has go on, a used pair of those will still probably get up there because they're not releasing them. At least it don't look like there will be any.
Yeah, we'll see. But I haven't rocked them. I think I'm gonna keep them.
Yeah,
keep them DS for a while, and then if they go up, that's cool. If not, I'll rock them. It is what it is.
Absolutely.
The world.
Absolutely. The heat, bro. Definitely.
But yeah, it's just crazy. You get sneakers for retail, and then you can sell them for 4 times the amount. Like that's just
crazy. And that's dope. You got those for 30 and they resell them for 2 something. Like that's clean right there, bro.
And then I want to say I haven't worn these yet, but I think these are one of my favorite releases this year too. The UNC3s. I really do want to say, hey, these are one of my favorites. They're just super clean. Like I love the white, and then just the fact that the light blue is just a clean look. Some people love the fact that this only goes right here because some of them go all the way to the front. The coloring goes all the way to the front, but this one, it only goes to the side, to the halfway point. And I think most of the signatures, like the really, really popular ones, only go to the middle. Some of them go to the front, but so yeah, I love these.
Very clean.
I was able to secure 2 pair, which is crazy.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I went to the mall. And they actually had one sitting there.
Really?
Yeah, size 11. I got to the store an hour after they opened.
Really?
And I think like the line was gone, the finish line was gone, and I think everybody upstairs, it was at the Northridge Mall. So the finish line had opened at 9. The other store, the other sneaker shops opened at 10. Everybody was in the line to go to the Foot Locker and stuff like that.
Right.
And what's it called was just chilling. So I just went there and I was like, hey, do you happen to have any? And they're like, oh, we got a size 11. I was like, give that to me.
Perfect.
So it's a half size up. So I still have those sitting.
It doesn't feel too much different though, being a half size up, right? Or does it make a big difference?
I don't know. I haven't tried them on.
Oh, okay.
And those I don't know. I have a buddy who turns 40 this year.
Mm-hmm.
And he wears a size 10.5, 11. So I was like, maybe I'll give those to him since it's a 40th birthday, dude. It's kind of a big deal. So I was like,
yeah,
I'll give those to him.
It definitely is a big deal, man. That would be that'd be an ultimate gift, bro. For real.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Like I have a few others. Like
honorable mention.
Yeah, I'll do this. This is the last one I'll show. This is one of my favorites. I don't know why, but I always just love the and the packaging on the 11s, the Jordan 11s. Like I love the packaging, the fact that the boxing is all different and stuff. But the cap and gowns, I think these are one of my favorites. Cap and gown 11s.
Very nice.
Detail too much because it's so dark, but yeah, I love the fact that this part's not nylon. It's suede right here, and it's also suede in the back. And I just love the all black look. Like I've worn these with, like I wore these at a fancy party, and I wore these with a suit. Not one person mentioned anything. They were like, "Oh, that's cool," but nobody was talking shit that I wasn't wearing.
That's dope.
Dress shoes or anything.
Yeah, they look like a upscale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like this part, this part doesn't get all super yellow. It does change color slightly.
Okay.
But it doesn't get that yellowness that I really. I'm gonna be honest. I dislike it. I know some of the OG people love it.
Hey, I feel you. Hey, it doesn't get annoying on the shoe. I totally get what you're saying by that.
So, but it does change color, but it just doesn't turn into that color. So,
yeah, like supposed to see the gammas from you, man.
I think this is the sneaker that I paid the most on because I got these on StockX. I think I paid over $300 for these. So I think I paid more for these than any other sneakers. So.
I mean, they're kind of worth it though, man. They definitely are, bro. Definitely are worth it, man.
And this, and some of the classics. Like I love the black cement 3s and stuff like that. But everybody's seen that. Not everybody needs to.
Very true.
I don't need to show that to everybody again because everybody's seen those.
Nice. So
half the group probably already has those.
True. So is the Flint 13 safe to say kind of the next one you may be looking for?
Oh, that's a for sure. Yes. Yeah, that's a for sure. And it's depressing because I was like, oh man, like that'll only be my 3rd pair of shoes this year, but I mean this month. But that still comes out to $600 on shoes. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, holy crap, dude. Like
it gets a little wild, bro. You know what I'm saying? They hit the back.
3 pair of sneakers, $600. Like, man. Yeah, we got to get those. Like everybody's gonna be trying to get those. I'm gonna have to look at the raffles like at the stores. Like I'm gonna have to, the week of if you guys don't know how to get limited sneakers, man, the week of, you just got to do a lot of research, or the week before, you got to make sure you get on all the apps for all the major sneaker shops to see if they have raffles and stuff like that. You need to make sure you call the local stores, because some of them don't have online raffles, some of them in-store raffles, so you need to make sure you call all those places. You know, the J23 app, make sure you check those, make sure the date's correct and stuff like that. You just need to do some homework, and you know,
to make sure you can get what you want, because it's about to get crazy, man. More people are starting to be able to get these shoes, and you know, this time is tricky, but it's also a time where a lot of people will be copying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I think a lot of people are gonna be, everybody and their mom's gonna be trying to get those, because the resale on those are like, I think they're like at $400 right now. Like it's pretty high up there, dude. Yeah, I
wonder if it's because it's not officially released yet. That's why that resale so high. I wonder if it's
it always starts higher. It definitely always starts higher, but it's not gonna drop to like it's still gonna So even if it drops, I don't think it's gonna drop like. It's not gonna get anything close to retail.
Yeah, it's still gonna get like anything close to retail. Yeah, those are something that are top commodities, man. A lot of people definitely are going for those. It's crazy how they're releasing so many things back to back, because those are supposed to drop in a week or two.
Yeah, no, 2 weeks. I think the 30th isn't that what people said? The 30th, I think. So yeah, but I don't think we've heard anything from Nike though. I don't think
that's how I wonder if they're gonna switch it up or something like that, because I haven't heard anything either. And I mean, we haven't heard anything either. So I'm curious to see if that release date is gonna hold true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's so the resale right now, I'm on StockX. It's anywhere from like 330 to close to 400, like 370, 380, 385, 330 to 385, which means it might drop to 300. Which is still 75. I think which is still over $100 retail. I think because those go for 190. I think.
Yeah, 190. I think.
So it's you know and then you pay the 100, and then you get on StockX, you have to pay the freaking tax and then shipping as well. So you're gonna end up paying like $360 or something, like. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, that's why you got to get it. That's why you got to get it.
That retail.
Get it at retail, and you need to try to get multiple pairs, because the resale is going to be crazy. So you need to try to get as much as you can.
Get some money on them things, man. They're fire though. Definitely would love to. If I get a chance to get them, they will definitely be a personal pair. I won't be selling those. I've been wanting them ever since they first came out back in the day. They're dope, man. They're a fire colorway, bro.
Yeah.
Are you checking out the fight tonight too? You are, right?
Which one?
The UFC fight.
Oh, it's on my other monitor right now.
Oh, okay.
It froze, but it's on my other monitor. I turned the volume down, but it froze.
The main event started yet?
What's that?
Has the main event started yet?
Oh, I don't know. Like, let me refresh. Do this refresh
here in the stream, bro. If you like what you're seeing, hit the like button for your boy, of course. Maybe share the link so other people can see more.
Like the UFC is like the only freaking live what's called live sports on right now, man. So it's like I'm hooked on it because it's the only live sport.
I think Dan was watching them too, and they're doing it without a crowd, right? That's pretty.
Yep. They're doing it without the crowd. Yes, the co-main event is just about to end. They're about to announce who won. Both of the. So they're about to do that. So they're about to do the main fight in a few minutes. But
okay.
So, yeah.
That's crazy, bro. I thank you definitely, because I know you was watching that or getting ready to watch it. And I want to try to get you in here to show what's going on and also share your energy, because you guys know Cool been doing his thing, man. He's been supporting the channel, of course, and he's doing live streams a lot too. So you guys got to tune into him if you're not already doing so. A lot of people in here are, but if you're not, whether you're coming through on the replay, go ahead and check out Cool Kick's channel. A lot of great content also. And hopefully things will open up in a sense to where we can get back to doing the other part of what we both do on the channel. You know what I mean? It can't wait to get back to these stores, bro. These outlets, these stores.
And I'm telling you, bro, like, if it opens on a Monday, I'm taking a day off, man. So we could be out there. I'm telling you, we could be out there early.
Yeah.
Apparently, what's it called? So when I had on my last live stream, someone was telling me that they opened up in Oklahoma City. I think it was Oklahoma City that they've already opened up at, and they said it was only open from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. or something.
Okay.
But they were only letting the capacity, the technical capacity is 300. And they were only letting 10% of the people in. So they were only letting 30 people in at a time.
Okay.
I was like, oh, if they open at 11, that means we need to get there by like 9. At least by 9, because you need to be one of the
first 30 batch. Yeah.
If you're not in one of the 30, bro, like, you know, like all they're gonna take all the good stuff. Like you have unlimited time with your competition, with the resale competition in the front. Like I was like, oh hell no, dude. So
because I remember you mentioned that yesterday in your stream. The only question I have, you have a good idea. Which one do you go to? Because I know Santa Clarita is great prices, and you've seen a lot of stuff there, dope. I've seen some things dope. You came across a lot of more discoveries there that are way fire at the clearance, right? Then we know Citadel usually has a great selection too. Yep. But out of those two, I've always found, I think it's Long Beach that's always had a lot of heat. Is it Long Beach or the other one that we go to? It's one of the two out there, either Long Beach or Torrance.
The orange one. The orange one.
Orange. There we go.
Money, yeah.
Orange always has a lot of heat though. Like, so I'm like, which one do you go to first? You know, because like, we gotta try to find some insight. I got a couple people I know that work at, I think, well, one guy, he works at the Long Beach location. I know you know people at a couple other locations.
Santa Clarita. I know people at Santa Clarita and
woo.
Yeah. And at a few of the locations, people recognize me now because I go there so frequently.
Right,
but
right.
I think the strategy would have to be the Santa Clarita. The competition is just too crazy, like to film, because we're filming and those people are just going there and running. So with us, we're filming. So I think that would be, hey, we can go there later and hope to find something, because you know, because we've gotten there when it closes, remember, and we found stuff. Like I found the winter ice for like $90 there, right an hour before they closed. Also got the PSG 6s, so I'm like, you know, we could find stuff there, but I think the Citadel would be the first place we go to, or yeah, the Citadel first, and then maybe Long Beach, and then Orange or something. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out, and then the next day go to Orange first thing in the morning. Like
right. Because I mean, people aren't going to be able to get through everything in one day because they're probably backlogged with a lot of heat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we'd have to see what's up.
See how that pulls.
But yeah, but I think he said it was like 30% off the entire store, and then he said there were certain sneakers that were marked like 20-30% off the regular price or the outlet price. They were marked down, and then another 30% off on top of that. So I was like, oh, dude. Like crazy stuff, yeah. And then I had viewers like message me on Instagram telling me that like not Burlington,
Burlington, Marshall,
yeah, like they had 50% off all their sneakers, like all their already reduced price sneakers. So I was like, man, like,
dude, I meant to text you today earlier. LA Thrifter Hunter. He found, I didn't watch the whole video, but the thumbnail is like a flight pilot. I don't know if he found some Galaxy flight pilots or what, but he didn't even pick it up because I guess he didn't realize it. There was a KYRIE 4 Team Bank, like the blue colorway, blue and white, and all the shoes around him was like $10 and $7. So I can only imagine how much that one was. I'm like, he didn't know there was a KYRIE right there. Like,
where was that before?
There's locations.
That's not right now, is it?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
The Boston stuff aren't open right now. You can't go into the stores.
That's what I'm saying. So, but the thing is, though, there's certain well, I guess all of them are open because you know how certain places, certain counties are lightly open, but I don't know if there's any Ross or Marshalls in Cali that are open. So he does have a lot of content. So it could be old videos. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are because he's not wearing gloves. Nobody has a mask on, so I'm pretty sure they're old content.
Yeah.
But he's like showing all the clearance prices, and I'm like, that's what made me think that's what made me think at first that it was something that was current.
Dude, he finds so many 49-cent freaking deals, bro. Like we were I was talking about it on when I was on a live stream with Know to Flip It. Like he was like, dude, we don't know how he finds all these damn 49-cent deals. But he also does it full time though. He does it full time. So you know, like there might be days. There might be days he visits 8 different Rosses, or you know what I'm saying, like obviously, you know, we work and stuff like that, so we don't have time to do that. But he might be visiting 7 or 8 a day.
He found some Zoom rookies, the Galaxy ones that came out recently. He found those. He found some KYRIE 3 flip the switches. He's found a lot of like heat that he don't really care for because he don't really know about it, but he does make the money and flip them. But I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's gonna be hella crazy. It's gonna be hella crazy when stuff opens.
Looking forward to it, bro.
You know, because the stores they're hurting right now. So you know what I'm saying, like the deals just might be nuts.
Yeah.
But the resellers, the only thing is we're gonna have to fight the resellers. Like, you know, like I guess I can't even hate because if there are crazy deals, I'm gonna be picking stuff up too and I'll resell them.
This is the
like,
thing.
I don't do it for a living, but I'll throw a few things here and there.
Right.
You know, but I'm not gonna. But I'm also not gonna buy 100 pair of sneakers, you know, to resell because that's what resellers do. So that's what makes it tough. But and like I can totally understand. But yeah,
what if you go to 5 stores and every store got 5 deals that you just can't resist? Because that's the thing. One thing I realized too, a lot of this stuff is gonna open up when people get their things back. You know, tax returns, stimulus checks, things of that nature. So people are going to be there flooding the blocks, buying up everything because it's going to be for low, and they got a little extra money from, you know.
Well, and right now, like if you're on unemployment, like you're making more than when you were working.
Some
you
people
know,
like unfortunately for me, nothing's ever changed yet. They still like, you know, I'm still one of the people that's in the limbo and nothing's came through for me. But I've heard a lot of people say that, and I've seen it. They're eating more on unemployment than they were beforehand. That's crazy.
My girl's on unemployment right now. Like she's making an extra $600 a week.
Yeah, because
unemployment. So she's making another $2,400 on top of everything. So you know, and I'm not gonna hate on it. It is what it is. But but now that their incomes are higher, certain people's incomes are higher. Like there's more for them to be able to cop stuff. So you know,
that's what I'm saying. So the outlets are gonna open up just in the nick of time, bro. People are gonna go crazy in there, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I'm so curious on when stuff opens up, man. It's gonna be insane.
It's gonna definitely be different, man. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to, you know, the opportunity comes and we get a chance to live it and see what it really is, bro. Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, I really do appreciate you coming through and chilling out with us. I don't know if you're chilling some more. You got some other stuff to do. I got some more people I think might be coming through still, but we're trying to see what's going on out there, man. The top 5s, whatever it is. Why does this keep happening? Adam, I don't know if you're still in here, but for some reason, all your messages are going through through a private chat. You might want to come to the main chat. I don't know how that's even working. Adam is sending comments, but
I think he's still in the broadcasting, right? He's just in the back.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm in the StreamYard.
Oh,
yeah, see, he's still on StreamYard. He's not on what's called. That's why.
Oh, okay, that's why. So I'm like, what's going on with that? Okay, dope. Good looking out, still being here, Adam. Definitely, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, we have been just going in. I mean, I've been going in for like 2 hours and 13 minutes so far, so good. Still chilling out. Ain't really, you know, I'm not really tired. I'm enjoying what's going on and seeing everybody's stuff, man. There's a lot of dope stuff out there, you know. And coming up for me, you know, as we all know, these KYRIEs, man, there's just so many of them, and I don't know what's happening. And I also have a hunch, I have a gut feeling that in the next coming days, they're going to release this NBA 2K edition. And I'm like, I just hope they don't do that when, I hope they don't release those the same days as the Flints, man.
I don't. Nike's been pretty good about spreading things around. It might be the day before. It might be the day before.
Right.
But they haven't been releasing like too many, you know, dope sneakers, you know, on the exact same day.
Right.
But yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the day before or something.
Yeah, man, because it's like, come on, bro. People want both of them things. Like myself, you guys can't do us like that. You can't do us like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're about to go ahead and bring Tanner in here. Let's go ahead and see what's up with him.
Tanner's got heat.
Tanner definitely has some heat.
Tanner always got heat.
We're gonna bring Tanner in and let him show us some of his top 5 in his collection. And let me go ahead and bring him in right now. Tanner, you there, bro? There he is.
Yes, sir. What's up, Bossco?
Put me in the back so he gets more.
Yep. What it do, Tanner? What's going on, my guy?
Nothing. Just
Chilling
chilling.
Okay. I see the heat already. Go ahead and go into it, brother. Let's see what you got going on.
I got these two shoes right here are tied for number 5.
Okay. Okay. Why the Yeezy? What you know, what made you pick up that colorway? Because I have that one too. That one's fire, bro.
I found them for a pretty good deal on Goat for being used. And
okay,
it's pretty clean. Like,
it is.
Yeah.
It definitely is,
clean
bro.
and good. And then you know, the KYRIEs.
Oh yeah, Day of the Deads. Honorable mention.
I want to get some orange laces or some purple laces.
Because I want to see what that looks like. Orange
has
might
like
make
the purple accents on the stitching and on the toe box.
Right.
I feel like that would look really good here.
Yep. If you go find that purple to match up, I think that would look dope, bro.
So these two are tied for number 5.
Okay. Okay. No, hey, those are two dope shoes right there. Out of those two in the chat, you guys, I mean, it's maybe lopsided to some people. Which of the two shoes you like, 350 or the KYRIE 4? Out of those two shoes right there. Continue, Tanner.
All right. Coming in at number 4, got the cool gray lows.
Those are nice, bro. Those are definitely dope, bro. I'm a fan of those. I'm definitely a fan of those, bro.
They're starting to yellow a little bit on the bottom right here. Starting to get a little bit yellow.
That's just showing life of having them, bro. That's those are clean, bro. Those are nice. I'm rocking with those.
Kind of hurts inside to see that, but
right. No, I feel you on that. I definitely understand that part of it, man. I definitely understand that part. Oh my goodness, those are dope though. White laces in there, you can't go wrong with that. I mean, the lows and the highs are fire, man. You can't go wrong with either one of those. Those are clean.
Yeah.
You kept those in great shape. Did you get those off of Goat also?
No, I got these off of StockX about a year ago.
Oh, okay, dope. Oh man, yeah, those are clean. The cool gray lows. Cool grays are dope in general from the 11s, man. I like them.
Number 3.
Okay.
OGs.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, that's the shoe that a lot of people feel like they want to have in their collection. Try to get it or will get it at some point. Them things is ridiculous, man. Them things is fire. Oh my goodness.
Man, I love these laces.
Yeah, the laces on the 11s are nice. That's kind of why I like my 11s too. The lace type is just different.
Yeah, they look like they're like really high quality laces.
Are those the most recent ones that released? Yeah, right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, indeed, bro. Yes, indeed, Cheddar. Keep it up, bro. Those are nice. And you got them in good shape. You haven't worn them or worn them like once or twice? Look like
I've worn them like once or twice.
Nice, very dope, bro. Yes.
I'm kind of sad that they didn't have like the box with like the slide out part.
Yeah.
I would have liked that better, but it's still the nostalgia factor in it. So
absolutely. That's one thing that people were complaining about too, was the box style. The 72 and 10 ones that I have, the box is like that. That's one of the more, well, not the latest one, but one of the recent ones. I was happy for that. It is a hassle getting them in and out the box though, you know, that type of box. And I really don't know what's the reasoning why they switched from that. Maybe if somebody in the chat knows, was it just for cutting cost or what? But the box, you know, we don't wear the box, so it's cool. But I feel what you're saying.
Yeah. All right, and number 2, the bread toes.
You got a lot of Jordan heat, bro. A lot of heat, bro. And those are looking really nice too, as far as the quality and everything on those. Nice.
The quality is amazing. Like if you feel the leather.
Yes, indeed. Those are clean. I'm not mad at those at all, man. You can't go wrong with those. You got 5 right there, man.
Worn these a lot. You can tell by this.
That's the
I love these shoes.
I still can't remember the word I'm looking for, but that adds to the story of it. You know, them being worn and you wear your sneakers, bro.
It's kind of cruise.
Those are heat. Lars like your shoes too. A lot of people like what you got going on. Yes, indeed.
All right.
Out of those, which ones would you say you wore the most?
Just out of these four right here.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, probably the cool grays.
Nice.
Only reason is because these are kind of starting to get a little small on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that might hurt a little bit, the fact that you're growing out of the shoe.
That's what sucks right now, because like I'm still like growing and stuff, so like some of my shoes are starting to get smaller. So
right. And it's up to you on how you want to do it. If you want to like keep them for like memorabilia type things, or
I'm definitely keeping these.
Yeah.
Some other ones I'm not really gonna keep, but these ones definitely staying in the collection.
I can agree, bro. Those are nice, bro. Those are definitely nice. Fuego. A lot of heat going on right there, Tanner.
I actually I traded a pair of satin red 5s for these.
Really?
My friend at school.
Red 5, satin red 5. Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
And at the time they were around the same price range.
Right. Nah, man, that's a great.
Recently these have just shot up. At one point, these were at $1,000, like on StockX. So.
Wow.
Yeah. I had a pretty good trade on that.
Heck yeah, it was, especially with the Last Dance being out.
Yes.
I'm sure this weekend the price is gonna go up even more because the last 9 and 10 dropping. That's fire, bro. I like
number. Still got number 1.
That's a mic drop right there, bro. That's a mic drop right there, bro.
Definitely a grail. Something took me a long time to get.
Super grail. Yes. A lot of people's grails, you know? That off-white is just something different. That off-white Jordan 1, that colorway especially, because it's exclusive to a country. Wasn't that like a Paris exclusive or something like that?
Europe.
Europe exclusive? Yeah. Very nice.
It's crazy because these came with like 5 pairs of laces.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I like how you did. You double laced them. You put 2 different laces in there.
Came with these black ones.
Okay.
And
got a lot of lacing options over there, Tanner. Dope, bro. Dope.
These ones are here.
Oh, the Vault Green. They came with Vault Green laces too?
Yeah.
I wonder why they get. That's nice. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm like, why they give them so many laces? But that's cool. I mean, you can really freak them shoes in many ways. And then any other shoe you want to throw those laces in.
Yeah, definitely.
That's definitely fun, bro.
Show these, I guess, since they just came
37s. Out. So overall, you're pleased with the performance, the style, the wear of them?
Definitely. It's a really amazing running shoe.
A lot of good things being said about the Pegasus 37s.
The tongue is like really. I think this is the first time they've done this on a Pegasus.
Okay.
Where they made the tongue like super
like thin. Okay. So when you wear it, the tongue doesn't move. Do you have that?
Oh,
you have
not at all.
Good.
They designed it to where like this like
curves. Yeah.
Curves around your foot. Like it's really nice designed. And this is a really nice colorway. I really like it a lot.
That is. I think that's the first colorway, right?
I think the ones that had the green and the all black were the first ones.
Right.
That
midsole's crazy.
These were the only ones that they had in the store, and they only had 2 pairs.
People going out. People are on 37s. Pegasus is a pretty popular running shoe. Actually, a very popular running shoe. I like how the black fades into the white on the midsole. That's pretty clean too. So is that a black, white, and gray colorway?
No, this is gray. Gray.
Oh, gray. Okay. Trying to make sure I pick that up. Okay. Very dope, Tanner. Very, very dope, my guy. I appreciate you sharing the heat, man.
Honorable mention.
Honorable mention. The Jordan 4. Or top
I love
three?
these shoes.
Top threes. Top threes.
Love these shoes so much.
Quality on them pretty good?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like people have slept on those, but then once they sold out, people were trying to go after them. Like, people wanted them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, me with a majority white shoe, kind of easier for me to pass on. But the color combination is dope. I definitely like what they did with that shoe. Definitely, bro. Oh, man. You see what he's doing out here, Daniel? The trophies, you know, those are really homage and you know, have a place in the Jordan doc because, you know, the carpet that he was crying on in the last episode, you know, little, you know, homage to it. I can dig that.
I like these laces a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
The
That's one
gold.
of my favorite parts of the shoe. I wish, in a sense, that it was 3M, but it's cool that it's not. It's totally cool that it's not. You know. But those are definitely one.
I like how it fades.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
like how it fades. I hate how it looks on the outsole because mine has the same thing, like the dirt. You know what I'm saying? I just wish.
Yeah, mine's starting to get dirty.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man. You know, I mean, maybe if I clean them more, I could do, you know, a better job on it. But yeah, that's the one thing about it. I love how it fades from clear to red, and you got the Halloweens too. Shout out to the Halloweens. Adam got a pair of those. Those are clean, bro. The Halloween KYRIE 4s. Ours is filling those Pegasus 37s. Yes, sir. The 4s is heat. Lots of heat going on, bro. I appreciate that, Tanner. You know what I'm saying? Sharing the heat. What would you say is the next shoe you might be looking to get? Is there anything in particular you're looking for right now?
The Flint 13s.
Okay.
For those.
I got
the fire reds coming in right now.
Okay. That's a good cop. Definitely a good cop. Wasn't so hard for you to cop, was it? The fire reds, that one kind of came. Those are available, right?
I actually went to 2 malls in my area looking for those, and they already sold out.
Okay. I remember you showed these before. Did you do something different to them? You already had the before, right?
Yes, but I outlined it more.
Okay, there we go. A little darker on it. Paying homage to the KYRIE tag. I like those.
Really like
clean, my dude.
Got bored, so you know, just drawing on some shoes for fun. No, I haven't worn them yet.
That's very dope and creative, and you haven't worn them yet. If you have any more customs in your collection?
Let me see. I gotta find them real quick. Yeah, got these ones.
Those is fire too. That takes a long time.
It took like 3 days. Just like working on them for a couple hours. Just drawing lines in. Yeah.
And Adam's asking if you ever need some cleaning. He's somebody who does some cleaning. So that's one way we can link up. You know what I mean? Ever need a shoe cleaning service? I believe Adam is doing something like that, which is pretty unique and dope. Daniel, once again, you guys follow him on Instagram also. As you can see, he has a lot of great sneakers, bro. Tanner, I don't know, bro. Have you considered doing YouTube?
I used to try to make videos a while back, but I haven't in a couple of months.
I mean, you got a lot going on there, bro. You know, this is the time, if there's any time, to try to do something. If you ever have an opportunity and you want to do it, go ahead. You got any questions, I can help you out, because you got a lot in the collection that's heat, bro.
These are dead stock right here.
Those are clean. One of the better colorways of the Harden 4s. I know a lot of people don't like them. I've been seeing a lot of colorways recently that are kind of standing out a little bit more, you know? We got to see what they actually look like in person, though, because pictures is one thing. Pictures is definitely one thing. And cement. Black cements, bro.
These are classics.
And those look really clean. Are those DS?
No, they're not.
Oh wow! But no, hey, you kept the upper clean as heck though, bro. Hey, that's how shoes are supposed
That's all
to
that
be.
matters right
They're
there.
supposed to be, exactly. They're supposed to be just like that, and the bottom's supposed to look like it ran through heck and back. You know what I'm saying? That's perfect, bro. That's clean. That's clean.
Because we always have fire drills at my school, and it's like,
Yeah.
I haven't cleaned these.
Now you kept that white really clean, bro. You kept that white very, very clean, man.
Let's see these ones.
I mean, it just keeps going. Wow. Okay. I'm not mad at those 8s. I was iffy on those. Let me know what you guys think about those 8s in the comment section. Those
8s
cool. I just
are probably one of the most slept on Jordans.
Yeah, 8s are slept on. Aqua 8s are probably my favorite 8s out of all of them. I think I couldn't think of that the other day when I was trying to think about the 8s, but the Aqua 8s I think are my favorite. That's not a bad colorway either. The black, gray, and crimson red, I believe that is, or red.
The first 8s that I ever had.
Yes. Hey man, yeah, you got a display. You got a display, and it just keeps going, bro.
I like these ones right here. These are fire.
Are those the nostalgias?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know, Jordans are funny, bro, because some shoes, I've seen a lot of them that I could easily pass on sometime. But when you see them later, after they haven't been on the scene for a while, they look like a different shoe, and it kind of re-sparks it. Like, I wasn't really feeling the nostalgia, but those look dope. I mean, these are super dope. The breads. Man.
These are probably like number 6. Probably.
Yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you. Oh, with the Nike Air on the back too. The most recent ones didn't have Nike Air on the back yet, or did they?
They did.
That's the most recent one.
It was these, and then the ones that came out in 2012 had the Jumpman on the back.
Jumpman on the back 12s. Okay. 2012. Those are clean. Tanner, man, what's really good in the world? Those are
these ones are
Tinker 6s, right?
Yes, sir. These ones aren't really my favorite. I've barely worn these.
The chat wants to know, King. Shout out to King A1. The chat wants to know, Tanner, how old are you?
13.
13. That's nice for 13.
Been collecting shoes for about since I was like 9 or something.
I'm telling you, Tanner, there's a lane for you, my dude. That's nice, bro. I appreciate you sharing this stuff with us, bro. For sure. For real, man.
I want to get these out, but it's just kind of.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. That's heat. Okay, some 270 reacts. I don't know if you saw the last video. They have the 270 React Supernova.
I saw those.
Are you a fan of those? Those to me look kind of ill. They look kind of nice. I think they might look better in person. I don't know. Something about them is pretty dope. Yes, sir.
Black Magic.
Do you have the image? Do you have the same problem with your KYRIE 5s? Pull that one back out. Are you having a problem around the midsole or the medial side where it turns purple?
Purple. Let's see.
Flip them around. Yeah. By where you're okay. Yours is good. You're good. You're good. Mine's had the issue by where your finger is, your pointer finger. It would where the black and white met. It would always it had like a purple residue. It's like that on my mama mentalities too, but I'm not gonna get rid of those, especially now.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Those are clean. Clean indeed. Yes, indeed, Tanner, man.
Got the fours too.
Yeah. Black and whites, man. Do you have a favorite colorway of the 4s?
These ones right here.
Oh, Adidas. Yeah. You can't go wrong.
These ones just are a different level.
Totally different. And those I remember that because I was at Hollywood and Highland to get those. Everybody was in line for another shoe, but there was a lot of people in line for the KYRIE 4 Adidas. But I believe like the next week the KYRIE 5 was coming out. The tacos. It was crazy. Kendrick, what it do? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? Okay. Some KYRIE.
These were the first shoes beat up.
Oh yeah, you got to run through those. You got to run through those. Those are great indoor and outdoor too, so that's fun. Yeah. Oh wow, 4.5.
Old.
So you got them from back in the day too. Okay. I'm not mad at that at all, man. That's dope.
Reverse taxis.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
KYRIE.
Yep. I like
It's
the
just
gold
hard.
by the laces.
It's hard to find stuff to wear with this.
Yeah, for some reason the white part throws me off, even though other Jordans have that, but the white part always threw me off on that shoe. But I mean, it's still clean, and I like the upper on it. That's like velvet or something like that, right? It's not suede, or was it suede? Is it suede or velvet?
It's like suede, but it's very light.
Right. All right. Show us about 2 more, Tanner.
All right, let's see.
Smash the like button if you guys are liking what you're seeing in Tanner's collection. Give us the feedback of what you think about the shoes in his collection, ones that you might like a lot or that you might have in your collection too.
I did these.
We got a few KYRIEs. Oh, some more customs. Okay, some custom Vans, right? Customs?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dope.
Yeah,
are you going to leave those as is, or are you going to fill in the spaces on the midsole with color?
I'm probably just going to leave it as it is.
Nice. Okay. Show us your grand finale, my dude. It's too much heat, bro.
No.
Too much heat. Okay, all right. Just throw it off with a cowboy boot.
You know what's crazy about these? About 270 retail.
Wow, that looks like some really good material on the upper. What is that? Ostrich or something? Crocodile?
I have no idea.
That's nice. It's clean colorway though. It definitely is a clean colorway, bro, for sure.
Yes.
I appreciate that, man. You know, we're gonna get some other people in here, but if you want to come back through later, things you can show.
My first Jordans I ever had right here.
I'm like, wait, what are those? I'm like, wait, hold on. Those are like some Team Jordan Trainer 0.0s or something.
That was back before I even knew anything about Jordan. So like,
it's all good then. Then it's all good then. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tanner. I appreciate that. Like I said, you guys got a IG. Let me pull up his IG real quick.
I got one more.
All right.
The sales.
Okay. Sell Jordan 1s. Let me go ahead. I think I need to go ahead and give up that. Those are not at all. Those are not the Krispy Kremes, right? I can't see them because they got.
No, they're not. I don't know what color they are. They're just gray.
Here's Tanner's Instagram.
Yeah, that's about it.
Sneakerhead and Rockies fan, man. You guys are looking good this season, bro. Hopefully everything comes back to form so we can see how that thing turns out. Because that backcourt of Westbrook and Harden, I believe, was on a crash course with Damian Lillard and CJ McCullough, and that would have been dope to see. Even though I think
we need one more person. If we have one more person, we're winning a championship. I'm calling it right now.
Hey,
one more like good. We need like a good power forward. If we have a good power forward, we're good. We're set.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
we winning championships.
Like a piece away. I can kind of agree with that. You guys are a piece away. You know what I mean? People were iffy on that trade with Clint Capella, but once they got the ball rolling a little bit, they looked like they would be more to form. Like I think they might have lost the first game or two, but then after that they picked up momentum. And I felt like playoff time, that would have been really good for you guys because the floor would have been open for Westbrook. The paint would have been open. You know what I mean? Because the dude you guys traded for is a pretty good 3-point shooter. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, Daniel House.
Let's see how that will turn out, man. And you guys, I think, would have been going up against Portland to start off. That would have been a dope first round, matchup. I think Houston would have still took that, but it would have been dope to see that actually happen, man. Hopefully, we're able to see something like that, bro. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully,
yeah. I don't know. Maybe they could like continue the season. Like another time, that would be like good.
Yeah. They're trying to find places to do it. I'm hearing Disney World. A few teams went back to practice. Practice facilities have opened up. So
yeah, the Lakers, isn't it? Right.
Right.
I saw that the Lakers were.
Hopefully no one gets hurt, bro. Hopefully everybody's able to move it, bro. You know what I mean? So yeah, Tanner, thanks again for coming through, bro, and showing the heat you got, bro. You got a lot going on there.
Yes, sir.
A whole lot going on there, bro. We definitely gonna get you back in here at some point, either this stream or just in general, because you know you've been a long time supporter and you got some heat, bro. So once again, thanks for coming through, Tanner. We're gonna see you in a little bit, you dig?
All right, peace.
All right, for sure. A lot of heat from Tanner, bro. Spam it up with the likes for Tanner with the heat right there. I got Koo still here, and I got Daniel coming back in. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys one more out of my top 5 and get them back in here. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. So, another shoe that's in my top 5. Like I said, we talked about it before. And we're doing honorable mentions also. So, I talked about this already. I showed my honorable mention of this colorway. But the one that's in the top 5, that for sure, no matter what, is going to be there, no matter how I slice it, it has to make the top 5, are my foamposite Supreme red colorways. I just think the red is just excellent on this thing. How it pops is just something different, man. However you look at it, you know, all angles. If I had to, because you know, sometimes shoes can be perfect, but some things you don't like about it or would change. The only thing I would change is the color of the carbon fiber. To me, I don't really like that, but it's still a fire shoe, still a 10 out of 10. That's just something I would change slightly, you know. But if it was red and yellow, maybe that would have been too OD. So I get why they did that. But the polka dots, black and white, after all, it does make sense. It matches the back panel here. You know what I mean? So I guess to match that, the one sip being in black and white, you give it black and white carbon fiber. You know what I mean? Also still pretty good condition. But by far, bro, this I didn't want to go in no order, but this has to be 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you guys think. If you guys like them, what would you guys rate these from a 1 to 10? Some people might not like them at all. And like I said, they have apparel that came with this, which is also pretty expensive and hard to find and come by. But I would love to get the red shorts. If you guys ever find the red shorts for a decent price, and like a large, a medium or large, I don't really know how they run. But a decent, actually, I don't know. I feel weird even saying that because a decent price for Supreme is still like $300 or something like that. So never mind. But that's something that at some point I would love to be able to cop, maybe with the growth of the channel at some point. That could be something that the subscribers could help me accomplish. But the red colorway is ridiculous. There was a crazy hype thing about trying to get them. I was blessed enough to come across these. This colorway as well as these. Both of them are dope. Let me know which one you guys like more, the red or black colorway. But like I said, man, the red is just off the easy, off the meat rack. You see it, you know what it is. It's like, oh, you got oh, like it's different. This just hits a little different, you know what I mean? Because you don't really see them that often. Hardly ever. I was looking for, you know, when you go to SneakerCon as a sneakerhead or a sneaker connoisseur or somebody who just loves shoes, you know, you go to SneakerCon and you want to wear something that you like, but also you don't want to wear something that everybody else has. And I wore, I think, the KYRIE 4 Day to Deads. I think that's what I had on feet. I didn't see nobody with those. Did I have a KYRIE 4 Day to Deads? I think that's what I had on. But I didn't see nobody with these, and I was looking. If I did, I forgot. But I was looking to see if somebody had them. You really don't see them too often on sale for display or just in general with people walking around with them. So these have to be honorable mention and definitely top 2 in the collection. The Supreme foamposite. You see the fraying on the laces though? That's annoying. But I mean, all you gotta do is just snip it. Hold on, where's that? You guys see that? You can barely see it. There we go. The fraying on the laces just gets a little annoying, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Can't go wrong with these at all. As both bangers, good looking outlaws. As we're gonna go ahead and bring Daniel in and Cool Kicks. What's good, Daniel?
So, bro, my bad, man. My battery died on me, and I just took me a while to get it going again, but I'm back, man.
No, you're good. You're good. How's it going, bro? We got Cool Kicks in the building too.
I'm good. What's up, Cool?
Hey, what's going on, Daniel? What's going on, bro?
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you guys, man.
Yep.
Hey, I was impressed with what Tanner had in his little closet, man.
A lot, right?
We've seen it before, man. Yeah,
that guy's got
that
little youngin's got some character, man. I'll say that.
Absolutely, bro.
I like the way he customizes his shoes like that, man. That just shows he's like he's into the artistic side of shoes and stuff, man. So that's pretty dope. I appreciate that, man. Especially him being so young and all that. That's cool,
13,
man.
Bro, I didn't have no thinking like that near that at that age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean he's all over it, man. That's dope. Yeah. So yeah, shouts out to Tanner, man. He got a great little collection, man. I appreciate that.
And the fact that he's not too shy enough to get into the chat and actually talk, share everything, like, you know.
Yeah, that's a great trait for a kid to have these days, because a lot of people say that a lot of young kids are so impersonal, where they don't communicate with people. They're just so glued to the social media and all that. But here you go. He's talking to us grown men. I mean, he's fitting in with us here.
Absolutely.
Like he's a 30-year-old man.
Right.
You know what I mean? So yeah, that's definitely he's a little ahead of his time in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, man.
That's pretty dope. I want to see what his collection evolves to being. You know what I mean?
For sure.
At that age and being, you're gonna have heat when you're 19, 20, 25. Like, you're gonna have crazy stuff, bro. For sure.
I mean, he's already got some heat in that closet. I mean, I see some ones he had in there.
Right.
The Day of the Dead KYRIE 4s. I mean, that
off-white ones is like, wow, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those off-whites. You can tell those are his bread and butter right there, right? Those are different. Those are different, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're dope. They're really dope.
Adam has some heat too.
Hey, where did we leave off at? Was I showing you? Did I show you the capris or?
No, you didn't.
Not that you need to see them or any of you guys. You guys all know what they look like.
Yeah,
I just thought this.
On the show.
I put those laces on there.
Okay.
I just thought it deserved an honorable mention because this shoe's pretty, man.
Absolutely. So let me see your outsole. Yeah, see, your outsole is still plush. So the laces match perfectly with that outsole highlight. But when you wear it, it's just like a totally different color. I mean, it's still there, but
yeah, you know, I just picked these up. I just doubled up, and this is the pair that came in the other day.
Oh, okay.
From Nike. Yeah, I got these. I was fortunate enough to score them again from Nike, dude. I was just on the site scrolling, and I saw that they had a few sizes.
So you just went to, for the Nikes, you just happened to go there to check to see what they had in stock, and they were restocked?
Yeah, because I went to the sneakers app, and then it shows like you purchase stuff. So then I kept scrolling down to the bottom, and it just said search Nike.com, and I clicked his name, KYRIE or something, once I went into the Nike.com, and it showed that these shoes they had a couple of sizes of these. I was like, what?
Crazy.
If you go to the site, otherwise, like, they don't even show up, though. So it's kind of weird how it's almost like a backdoor channel.
Yeah, through sneakers. That's a good point. Thanks for sharing that, because you know, you told me about the preheats there for the low too, and by the time I got there, like, they were gone. But like, I think I went to .com first and didn't see them. That's why I just said, oh, they're gone already.
It's so weird. It's so weird how they do that. It's almost like they almost reward you for clicking on a certain button. And it's like you click on a name and you expect to see the same stuff that you saw when you were otherwise on the website. But
hey, that's dope.
That's how I found these, like through the back door, I guess, man.
Yeah, that's a little tip right there. I never knew that.
These are straight from Nike, bro. So yeah.
That's dope, man.
So both of my pairs are from Nike.
Yeah, you know what? What else will they do like that? What else will they do like that? Like, I'm gonna have to check that, because preheats were you saw them for set, like they weren't the retail price.
For those a few weeks back, Nike did that restock. Yeah. And so there was a lot of KYRIEs on there, and I just happened to be on at the right time. I was like, whoa, you know, the preheat, the Heal the Worlds are on there, and for $78, bro.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. In fact, I got them back here on my little shelf here.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, $78, bro.
Wow.
And this is
the ones, bro.
I don't know if these were like outlet bound, and Nike just said, okay, whatever was going to the outlet, just send them online, and we'll.
I mean, who found one of the outlets? But like, now I don't know. I mean, outlet bound maybe. Ew, shit.
Wow. And they have plenty of sizes too.
They had a lot of the good sizes. They had some 10s, 11s, 12s, 9.5. This is a 9.5. So
it's like, oh.
Yeah, I was fortunate. I was ecstatic to have these. I was like, no way. I just got the Hero Worlds. Like, yeah. So
yeah, bro.
yeah. So I actually doubled up. I got 2 pairs of these, bro.
So I'm cost the same as one. Cost the same as one, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, exactly. It's about the same as one. Exactly. So I'm gonna probably hoop in the other pair, and this pair I'll just rock, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's dope, man. It's dope.
Those are clean. Those are clean.
Very fortunate to have those, man.
Yes, sir.
I got a couple more Kobe's that I wanted to share real fast.
Keep going. Hey, we keep going, bro.
In terms of performance, like this is one of the most comfortable Kobe shoes I've ever hooped in, bro. It's the Kobe 8 system.
Bossco, take me out so you could see him better. Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, cool. You don't have to leave, bro.
No. Just so we could see.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I enjoy having Cool in here, man.
Yeah.
These are the Kobe 8. They call them the Kobe 8 system, but these are the red boas. Yeah, these are this shoe, Bossco. It's almost like this shoe. It's like this. First of all, this is hella light. This is the lightest shoe I own. Like it feels crazy, like you have socks on your feet when these are on your feet, bro. You almost this looks like a run shoe here, Bossco. I mean, the print on here is insane. It's got the snakes, the red boa. I believe these are nicknamed the red boas. But yeah, this shoe right here, man. When you have these on your feet, what's that?
You got my face scrunching up. Like what the hell? Like.
Yeah, no, these are Kobe. Yeah, these are the red boas. This is Kobe rocked these like casually. I seen them. He had them on casually, but this shoe to hooping, bro. I mean, this is the best shoe I've ever played in. By far.
I've honestly never seen that shoe.
Yeah, it's called the red boa. It released here in the States, but this shoe right here is just they have a high resale. Like I've seen them for as high as like $700, man. Yeah, I copped these for the retail when they came out. This was they retailed for $140, bro.
Hey man, you really do this shit. Bro.
Yeah, it was $140 on those. Yeah, $140 retail for those. And
what is going on?
I got to tell you, man, that's like it's got to be the most comfortable shoe I've ever played in. It's a very light shoe. It's like a run shoe. It feels like a run shoe. So
that's dope.
Yeah, and I got one more Kobe, which is a 5, and you wouldn't expect anything different out of me with a USA colorway.
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, these are the Kobe 5s. I picked these up at an outlet back in the day. At an outlet, at a Nike store. I paid. Let's see what the sticker price. I paid $74 for these, bro. And you could imagine now what these would be going for. I mean, especially during the summertime, and given the fact of what's going on. I mean, what happened with Kobe?
Yeah,
his untimely passing. I mean. All this stuff is just skyrocketing.
$75.
Yeah, I got them for 74. I think the tag says 74. Like 74. I don't know if you can pick that up or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. The box is kind of tore back. I mean, they're old.
No,
but,
hey, that's
you know
I still cannot remember that word, but that's the life of the shoe, man. That's dope.
It gives it the character, right? It gives it character.
Probably so. I think that's the word. I think character is the word I've been trying to say the whole time. I think that's what it is.
And I'm a little partial to USA colorways. Like I can rock anything like this, man. Like I can shorts, whatever.
That navy blue and red. That
summertime.
Navy blue red, that's why.
Yeah. But you know what? A lot of people will attest to the 5s. They kind of in this little area right here where the toe is, they rip. They puncture. I don't know what it is. If you just the force you put on your foot when you're sliding and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, but
is that a Pro Tro 5 or a regular 5?
No, this is a regular 5. This is
that explains when they try to flip it. Then on the Pro Tros, the immediate side does that same situation. That's what
I didn't know.
The chaos that I had, it was always like making like a little popping noise with that material on the medial side of my shoe on like both shoes. I thought that was so weird. So that makes that wow. I wonder what's
it's probably just a manufacturer flaw. Or I don't know if I'm sure they test the shoes so many times, but yeah, it's just one of the things where it'll give. I think Wear Test. What's his name mentioned that from Wear Testers. He said they have So I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the overall design of the shoe where it just doesn't. If your foot slides in there, it rubs and it tears that material right there, bro.
Right. No, that's
it'd be interesting to see if they fix that on the Pro Tros. I don't know. I have the the Chaos ones here, with the Joker ones.
I've
only hooped in these once, but yeah, because I'm wondering if they'll do the same thing right in here.
Yeah, it did it on the medial side where your middle finger is, where you placed it on the medial side is where it does.
Oh,
like right in here. Yeah, like a little bit back towards the Nike swoosh. But yeah, that's where I kept feeling it. It was like a little popping noise, like every time I walked.
Oh, and the Potro model that you have the same shoe, right?
Yeah, I don't have it no more. That one though. Yeah, when I've only hooped, it was doing that.
I've only hooped in them once, so I can't really say over time how they might end up doing the same thing. So,
and the thing is, it could be a sizing thing. Like, I mean, I think who mentioned that before, that it happened on another shoe too, maybe a smaller size. I didn't know if it was.
Bring him back in. Bring Koo back in, man. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I don't know if it was. No, you're good. I don't know if it was because of the 13 or if it's just that material. But you said you seen that too before, right? Koo, on the Kobe 5 Pro Show, that little popping thing.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was talking to somebody else about it. It's like when you step, it made like a little. The material goes in, like it goes in a little bit, and it pops back out every time you step in off step.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the more snug the shoe is, the better, or do you think the more space?
I'm wondering.
I don't know.
The 13 was true to size for me, and it was cool, but maybe a 12 would have been better. You know, I don't know.
Right.
But it's doing what you say on that model. It does it on the medial side.
Wow. Because I had another pair of those USA Kobe 5s, and they busted on the outside. Yeah. So. Yeah,
did it bust while you were hooping in them, or just
just over time? I mean, it probably was smaller, and then the more I wore them and the more I played, the bigger that little hole got. You know what I mean?
How long did it take for them to get jacked up like that?
I wear them a lot, so I would say, I mean, I got my good usage out of them. So I mean, they just, I would say a couple of months time maybe, but I was hooping in them, rigorously. So
really good,
yeah.
But so really, within a couple months, it did that.
Yeah, because I would wear them a couple times a week, and I would hoop them.
Daniel, like if you have issues with Nike shoes like that, you can take them back, bro.
I know, I know they're very they take care of people like that. Yeah,
but
for
that's
sure.
hard to get that shoe back again. They might not have that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take this one back though.
No, not that one. But like, you're actually hooping in them and putting in some wear, and they start wearing out, man. Oh no, you can take those back. Nike's really good at that.
No, they are really good about that. Yeah. That's what it's on their website, I think, too. How they're part of taking care of people. So yeah, that's dope.
2 years, especially for the signatures. The signatures, you can take them right to the stores.
Right.
Any Nike outlet or any Nike store, and like they'll take them back.
Yeah, for sure.
That's crazy, bro.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, man. I just I thought I'd share a few with you. I mean, I got some in the closet still that I could, but those are the first 5 I thought of, and then I had some honorable mentions there that I thought I'd share. So
man, your collection is it's something different, Daniel. It really is. Like it's
Thanks,
it is, bro.
I don't have a whole lot of like Yeezys or anything like that. Like my angle with the sneaker culture is strictly more just inclined to basketball.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? So like,
bro.
But that doesn't mean that I don't respect or appreciate what other shoes are, what other interests are in the shoe game. Like, it's all basketball related for me. So,
and you know
that's the angle I come at. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's what's dope. You can come at whatever angle you want, and it's gonna be flames. Like that's dope. Like it don't have none of the Yeezy stuff in it, but it's still a fire collection, and it can stand the test with any other person has a collection of just Yeezys and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I mean, I respect the other, the Yeezys, all that kind of stuff. Right. Yeah. I don't just because I don't have them doesn't mean like I'm dismissing the shoe or anything like that. Like, I come at it strictly from a basketball angle, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? Man. So, and that's where my interest is. I mean,
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I go straight from a Jordan to a Kobe, and then it's a Kyrie now. So that's where it's evolved for me. So that's where I'm at with the shoes, man.
And the thing with those 3 people you mentioned, like they have a lot to choose from just in those bubbles. The Jordan bubble, Kyrie, Kobe. There's a lot to choose from. You can get lost in the sauce. You could have 50 different of just that one person's shoe.
Exactly.
Silhouettes to colorways. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And I've never owned like any Mellows. I don't know why, if it's just the shoe never hit me or what it was, but I just never owned any Mellows. I have some Iversons in the closet. I got some Reeboks in there. Yeah, I got some Reeboks. I have a pair of KYRIEs. I think they're called the gold banner ones. It's a KYRIE 1.
Okay.
It's an all black upper with the gold Under Armour logo on there on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a
that
pair
shoes,
of the CP313s?
I don't have any CP313s. No.
You were the one who showed me that. Okay.
No. They're nice though. I like them. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Did Melo even have any pairs? Like, did he have a signature? Like, I feel like they were always one of the Jordan retros.
No, he had a line. Melo had a line. I don't know what the numbers were. How many he had, but
cool. I think you picked up a Melo at the outlet, that orange shoe.
Yeah, it was a 1.5. The 1.5. Yeah. They had the Melo 13s. You know, they did the retro of the 13s. Like, I remember, it seems like he had a lot of the what's called, but I'm looking online. I think you're right. He did have that. It was the Melo M's, like the M1, M2, M3s.
He had a lot of PEs. He had a lot of OG retro PEs.
No, but you're right. He did have his own line, like the M7, M8. It went up to like, oh, I didn't know that, the M9s.
And I don't know if because I know he still has his line, but I don't know if they market it mainstream anymore.
Right.
Because I think the shoes that he plays in with Portland, I think they're still Jordan. I think they're still Melo.
Yeah, the 34s. He was wearing like the 34s.
Oh,
like
so was he wearing the 34s?
Mm-hmm.
So he just probably switched back over to the main signature line now. So I don't know if they're if he's even worth marketing in terms of if his shoes would sell that much. I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy because you don't hear a lot about a Melo signature shoe. They're usually Jordan shoes that are his, except that one we're talking about, the orange one, which I liked it with the alligator little print or whatever on it. Right. It was cool, but after a while, it kind of wasn't cool enough no more.
They had a black one with the baby blue. Like I really liked that one.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was those caught my eye. I noticed those. So was that when he was with the Nuggets? Or is it?
I think so. Yeah. When he was with the Nuggets. Yep.
Yeah. Somebody's
asking, are those Chicago ones above you, Daniel?
Yeah, those are Chicago ones. Those are actually, they're not even laced, bro. Let me see if I can get these real quick. Those are not even laced.
Okay.
The DS lacing? The DS lacing with just the
front? No, this is dead. This is dead stock condition.
Right just here, the front one. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, those are clean.
It's got the it's just everything's clean in here, bro.
Jeez.
Yeah, this hasn't been touched. This is still fresh, bro.
Those are clean. Yeah, those are super clean, bro. That's crazy, man.
This shoe right here, man. It's I'll never get rid of it. I mean, I think they have a pretty high resale value, but
yeah, of course.
I'll probably give them to my son or whatever, if he wants to wear them or if he wants to just, maybe he'll sell them. I don't know.
By that time, the price is gonna be ridiculous on them too. Like,
without a doubt. But yeah, no, I have some of these black toe ones too on the bottom shelf here. These are I got another pair of these too, but these are the 2013 release.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But this is another OG colorway right here, bro.
Right. It is.
Oh,
these are brand new right here too.
Here in a second. Yes, indeed.
I got these on Finish Line. I think they did. I caught them on a restock.
Them his girls.
Yeah. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, King appreciates these. I know he does. He likes these right here.
Those are tight.
And you know what makes this shoe so just unique is the fact that it's wearable on the street, man.
Yep.
You don't even have to be a basketball guy or even a Jordan guy so much just to rock this, bro.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Look at the old logo, for God's sakes. I mean, it's got a basketball with wings. I mean, it's just everything about this shoe screams OG, dude.
Yep. Definitely.
So, yeah. So those are sitting down there.
Bossco, I don't think you've been watching all the Last Dances, right?
No. I missed last Sunday and a previous Sunday.
The final season, his final season, they were talking the final season before his last, you know how he came back with the Wizards.
Right.
The last season with Chicago, apparently he wore one of those. He wore the Jordan 1.
Yep.
He wore Jordan 1 in one of the games.
Oh, yeah. I did hear somebody talking about that.
That's pretty dope, dude. And he said his feet were so torn up. He said
he wore them in New York. Yeah, he wore them his last game in New York as a Bull.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, I heard he said his feet were bleeding, bro.
Yep.
But he's like, you know what? I'm not going to take them off. Like, I'm going to just keep balling in these, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So,
we're gonna go
that's another iconic moment right there where just MJ, man, he's just, a
lot of iconic moments in there, bro.
For him to pull out some OG shoes like that, it's like, dude, You know what I mean?
You know, this, you know, I haven't watched everything, but of course, you know, once they go off, everybody location talking about.
Speaking of that, they're going to be re-airing everything tomorrow. Did you hear about that?
Oh, they're doing the marathon?
Yeah, starting at 10.
That's what I plan to try to do. I want to try.
That's what I'm going to do all day tomorrow, bro. I'm resigned. I'm done. Like, I'm not going to do anything else.
Right.
I'm going to sit because I missed a few episodes too.
Right.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna straight binge watch, bro.
Yeah. Why not?
You know what I mean?
Why
So
not?
I'll be from 10 a.m. to whatever time the last episode airs. I'll be stuck on that. So
yeah.
10 hours straight. 10 hours straight.
I definitely want to check it out. I definitely do want to check it out.
Yeah.
You know, I have them on my DVR. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. To go back and watch them. Yeah.
I'm just saying that they're re-airing tomorrow. So I mean, you know,
that's dope.
That's clutch. You know. It's an interesting story. I mean, you know, the conversations that come out from this have been so interesting. You know, a lot of perspectives on things. You know what I mean? It's different, man. You know, it's just all about what you like, what your personal preference is. At the end of the day, he did win. So whether you like his method to the madness, it kind of got the job done. But you know, everybody has their own methods of getting things done, right?
You talking about Jerry, or you talking about Mike? You talking about Jerry, the GM, or you talking about Mike?
Both of them, actually. But I'm more so talking about the number 23 dude. But both of them really, because Jerry was that whole thing was a very interesting like triangle, if you will, of cluster fucks or stuff.
It's just like a straight power struggle. It was a power struggle, man. You know, so
but imagine that happening now. Oh my goodness! Like the owner so would have fired the GM in that situation. And
and if the owner didn't want to do it, the fans, because their social media, would have made it happen. Like
it's a player friendly league nowadays, bro.
Right.
So
You
know, if we do anything to harm the players in any way or distract them from the on court business. That's those are grounds
especially the number one player in the league. Like he was so far above everybody else. Like it was like that was insane. Like and to try to dick him over and say hey, and to try to say hey, you know what? I'm only gonna play with this coach and I'm literally gonna retire again. Like that was
that was great. That was showing loyalty to Phil. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. That's... And
at the end of the day, I feel like he got the last laugh. He won his title and he was gone. You know what I mean? So
let me ask you guys something, because you guys have watched it or seen a little bit more of it than I have. Because I've heard an interesting point that like Skip Bayless made. I guess they're saying that like Phil Jackson had a lot of influence over Michael, and kind of like Phil kind of like pushed or encouraged Jordan to leave when he left too, because of their relationship. Like, is that at all displayed or shown in these things? Like where Phil is like telling Mike, like not telling him, but like, you know, encouraging him, like I'm done, or like we're done, or like it's over, like almost insinuating Michael should retire too, or was he saying Michael should stick around? Like, has that ever been talked about? Because I know Skip Bayless said, because I guess he was writing for the Bulls during that whole last year, so he talked about how Phil like low-key snuck his way into being the head coach of Chicago, because he got real cool with Krause to take over Doug Collins' spot. And then once he got in there, him and the owner weren't cool anymore, but then he had a really close connection with Jordan. So then once he was going to be done, he kind of was like making it like, you know, I'm done. I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm done. Like kind of like insinuating to Jordan that he should be finished too, but not saying it. I don't know if that was ever displayed, but I know Skip said that happened. So I don't know if that was ever shown in.
I don't know if it like was ever specifically talked about, like with Phil and Jordan having that like understanding. But I think it was kind of I guess Jerry Krause laid down. He pretty much told Phil like, hey, you can go 82-0 the rest of the season and you're gone. So he pretty much I think that's why Phil, I guess at the beginning of the season, he had the little, you know, like a little intro for the players, and he titled it "The Last Dance." So I think the writing was on the wall already for him and Jordan that this was probably going to be the last run. I don't know how it's going to end, if it's going to say anything else detailing like maybe what Phil and Mike were talking about. But I think for the most part they all pretty much knew like it was going to be the last run, man. That's at least from what I've gotten so far. I don't know. I missed an episode or two, so I can't really. I don't know if Ku has anything to add.
I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. They didn't really cover any of that stuff. Jordan. They did hear they did show Jordan saying, "Hey, if he's not playing or if he's not coaching, I'm not playing no more." They did show him saying that. So they didn't really show any discussions between Michael and Coach Jackson, but they did show Michael saying, "Hey, you know what? If you guys get rid of him, I'm not playing." Period. Yeah. And he was telling the reporters that like they showed that on numerous occasions.
So maybe that was Krause's way of saying, "Hey, you know, so if Phil's gone, then you're gone too, MJ." Then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they even showed Krause saying, "Hey, you know what? Hopefully Michael stays, but if he's got to retire too, it is what it is." Like and
crazy,
people are like, "What the hell?" Yeah.
Who has that in their arsenal on their side and they just want to be done with it? Like who?
Hey, there's a saying that says pride is a sign of a foolish man.
Yeah.
And
that's
I don't know
what it was, man.
What Krause was thinking, man, but you don't kill a dynasty like that, man.
But that was the owner's fault, though. The owner let it, owner let him get away with that. And the crazy thing is, I'll bet you, like a couple years after Jordan left, the value of the team was probably like half of what it was when Jordan was there. And it's like, really? Right?
Oh yeah.
Paid the price, bro.
What have the Bulls done since? I mean, I know Derrick Rose had a great run there for a little bit, but I mean, realistically, have they ever been a true threat in the East? I mean, with the exception of that run that Derrick Rose had. I'm not trying to knock any Bulls fans.
No, not at all. You're good. I had a thought that just came to my brain when you guys said that because they talk about how Mike stopped so many great players from getting rings.
He did, bro.
And we're talking about the Chicago Bulls. The next spark they had was Derrick Rose. He was an MVP. They thought they were going to go to the championship with him.
Right. They had Joakim Noah. I mean, they had some talent right there.
Yeah, but if it had not been for one person, then maybe a great Derrick Rose would have a ring too. So I mean, I guess somebody else has that type of stuff under their belt, right?
Yeah, we'll never know. I mean, we'll never know how that would have ended. If he didn't have got hurt or whatever. But
I mean, if Derrick Rose gets a ring later, then okay, I guess that falls by the wayside. But what I'm saying is, like how Jordan stopped a lot of greats from getting rings. I say LeBron did the same thing, but we're just gonna leave that alone right there. But Derrick Rose is a perfect example of one.
Right. Yeah, everybody likes to make these comparisons with Jordan.
They've been doing it all day, bro. Oh my God, I'm hearing it all day.
They're two different players.
Yep.
It's like apples and oranges. Like apples are great and so are oranges. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to say one's better than the other. I mean, they're both good.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I respect.
That makes perfect sense because I thought of that same way earlier. Like the better comparison, to be honest with you, because it's apples to oranges with LeBron and Jordan. Both things are great, and you need both of them. But the better honest comparison, which is an apple to an apple, is Jordan and Kobe. Like, Kobe mirrored Jordan. That's it.
That's exactly that.
And probably LeBron versus Pippen, probably like that's more of an apple.
Something like that. True, because Pippen got the numbers or the rings and stuff like that. I could totally get that.
Pippen was a bad man. He was a bad man. I mean,
very much so.
Did you know that in the finals in '91, I think the Bulls lost that first game, but I think the defensive switch that Chicago made was putting Pippen on Magic.
Yep.
And that totally
locked him up full court, slowed him down completely. It was
and especially that late in their career, but Magic didn't have a lot of pieces during that '91 run. So when you shut down what Magic's doing, that's it.
With the whole flow. Yep.
Yeah, because the Lakers could not. The Lakers could not. Magic was the oil.
The whole thing. Engine. Yeah.
And once you contain that, I mean, that's it. You blanket everything that they do.
I don't know I guess it's kind of fair to say if people weren't able to put it together, it was like when Steve Nash was orchestrating that Suns team. If you stop Steve Nash, Marion didn't get off, Stoudemire didn't get off, but you just shut down. Even though those were great players, but they went based off the tune of Steve Nash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, great point guards. Great point guards have that kind of effect, man.
Exactly. You're supposed to have that effect.
They make everything go.
Yep.
Truly good point guards do that. Chris Paul is one of those kind of guys.
Kyrie,
he has
one of the highest assist to turnover ratios ever. Like it's like 10-1. Chris Paul.
Oh yeah, and Kyrie's a different because he's more of a scoring guard. So, but he can make things happen when he wants to. But he's almost like I need to get mine first.
Right. You know, we talked briefly about it because they were showing the finals the other day, Golden State versus the Cavs, right?
Is that the one you only watched for the first half?
Yeah, I was watching the game, and it's funny because like the things that LeBron will get tired of, you could see it in the games, but I mean, it doesn't take away from Kyrie's want and going after. But sometimes he would do that. Kyrie was good for dribbling, like James Harden, dribbling the ball the whole 24 seconds and then get a turnover or like a bad shot. That could be so nerve-wracking sometimes, especially as a high savvy, a high Q player like LeBron, who, you know, this and that. When you just come down here and dribble the whole clock out and then turn the ball over, bro, like what the hell are you doing?
Hey, but you know what? It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that because I feel like over time, though, like LeBron recognized how great of a skill set this guy brought offensively, and he almost like, okay,
let it go.
Kyrie, you go do your thing now.
Like
I'll step to the back here and just it's your turn.
Yep. So and that's when they took over and won. When he kind of realized that, like, he gonna have some mistakes, but let this dude go because he's something different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
he's special. He always kept saying, you know, Kyrie's special. This kid, one day, you know, I'm gonna give him the keys. You know?
Yeah.
So
it's just so funny to see that. Like I was watching the game and I just started dying laughing when I think I'm like, I can see how that could be annoying, even though I don't want, you know, I understand. It was just funny to see that though. Somebody just come up and dribble the ball out. Whole 20.
But you know, but then that goes to show you that LeBron wouldn't just let any guy do that.
Right. Right.
He knew how special Kyrie's skill set because he saw it firsthand. So he's like, this kid's for real. Like, hey, you know what? I don't really like that. What you? Oh, it went in. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's get back to defense.
Good shot.
Yeah.
They're not.
You know,
are they going to finish the season or what?
They're gonna let us know in the next 2 weeks. In the next week and a half, they're gonna let us know now.
Oh, is that what they're saying?
He'll know by the end of, I think, May. He'll make it.
Oh, they put a timetable on it already? They said
he said within the next 2 weeks he'll have a decision on what we're gonna do. And they, you know, I mentioned, cool, you told me that a couple of practice facilities have opened. I know they got Disney World as a place that they're trying to have as a hub, and they're trying to have Vegas as a hub also.
Okay.
Which is weird, but yeah, they're trying to have the players sequestered in a certain area in those locations and finish out the season, which will be different as hell.
Yeah, then what's going to happen if a player tests positive again? What's going to happen? Do they shut the season down because that one player, or how does it? You know, it's tough, man. I really do want to see basketball this year, but it's like, what's going to happen when that happens?
And 15 teams in 2 cities, that seems kind of nuts. 15 teams in 2 cities.
Having them sequestered in one area, you know, they're all negative. Stay in this one little. That how can they fare? How would they want to do that? You know what I mean?
And they test like every day or something. Like what the hell?
Oh, would they do that? Yeah, but then again, like what's going to happen when one guy is positive for the virus?
Does. Yeah.
Do you cancel the season again, or do you just get that player out? I mean, I don't know, man. It's
like I said, and for those who don't know in the chat, for me personally, I need this season to happen. I need this season to finish.
He just wants LeBron. He just wants LeBron to be.
Man, that's it. They can postpone the next season. Let's finish this one and then we can go ahead and see what we're gonna do after that. No disrespect to Tanner. I know you like the Rockets, but you know,
if anything, instead of having the season, they should just do regular playoffs. Like fuck it, you know. Then that lops off a bunch of teams.
That was an option too. Like they had suggested 2 weeks of like a training camp and then go right into playoffs based off the seeds that are currently happening.
They could do the Eastern Conference the Eastern playoffs out in Disney World over there, and then they could do the what's called out in what were you saying in Vegas?
Vegas.
They could do the Western Conference playoffs in Vegas. Like that would.
Like they have the summer leagues, it's just like the in Florida summer leagues. Same type of thing, bro.
Exactly.
I think that's the only thing that makes sense, dude.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know how else they would do it, bro. Man. You know what I mean? So
they have to, bro.
Yeah. Hey, this is a little bit different here, but who do you guys think should have a signature shoe right now? Who's that one player that you're surprised that doesn't have a signature line with, whether it's Nike, Adidas, whoever? Who's that one player do you think that should have his own shoe? Who would you guys say?
I've thought about that before. I never could think of the person, you know.
I think AD, he kind of
right?
He doesn't have anything. Let's see.
I agree with you, Tanner, by the way.
I think AD is the only one that really sticks out for me.
AD, yeah.
Yeah.
What about what's his name?
Devin Booker?
Devin Booker, yeah, that's another guy.
Okay. Blake Griffin, like Blake was really like he's not the best player, but he was so personable and like
marketable.
He
was
had
marketable.
a lot of ads and stuff like that. Like
yeah, he was marketable for sure.
Yeah. I think if he was still in LA, he would have a signature shoe. If he was still
what about PJ Tucker?
No,
I see why you say that, but I don't know if people will buy it. Like,
right?
You know, I don't think why you're saying it, but
only because he rocks so much. Yeah, sneakerhead wise, I mean, he brings out a lot of heat and stuff.
Right.
But he's not the household name. He's not a household name that everybody.
Sure.
Right.
No, I get that. I get
if
that.
If they came out with, like, for example, just a wow, I don't know why they would put PJ Tucker's name on it, but if they happen to retro some Yeezys and came out with a PJ Tucker colorway, that would make I mean, because the hype is already there for the shoe. It's a Yeezy, but like, you know, since he's such the hype beast or the sneakerhead,
that's what I mean.
They could give him an addition of a hype shoe, and people might go get it because of that. But if it's just like the new PJ Tucker 2.0, like, nah.
No, I feel you. You know, or like throw a retro Jordan on, like a colorway, a Rockets colorway on a Jordan shoe, and then call it a Tucker.
If you got a PE, it might make sense. De'Aaron Fox is a good one too, Dizzy.
Yeah, he mentioned that. Yeah.
De'Aaron Fox would be a good one
De'Aaron
too.
Fox, he would be good. He would be good. Hey, I'll show you what I rocked today, Bossco. I had these the Bondulu 5s on today.
Oh, okay.
With the red laces
with
on.
With the red laces in them.
Those got slept on. I feel like people slept on those.
Yeah.
They did. They did.
GR.
Yeah.
Right.
They were GR and stuff. Like,
yeah,
I didn't appreciate.
This shoe's nice, man.
I didn't appreciate those until I saw them in hand.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, because I thought the paint splatters, I thought it was just some cheap paint, like, you know, on them. And then I looked at them, I was like, oh, those are actually sewn in. Like,
yeah.
Oh,
okay. Absolutely, bro.
Yeah. Bossco inspired me to go with the red hit, man.
The
this
red laces inspired.
I'm so it really gives this shoe life.
Mm-hmm. What was it originally? What color was it originally?
It was like the original color. Yeah, it was a tan.
Oh yeah,
it just looked too dull.
Yeah,
it looked too dull. But when I saw Bossco's video, I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think
that they would know to give it a different color lace because of what they do with the shoe, but you know,
I mean, it complements the red complements all this right here, bro. You know
all
what I mean?
Day.
Well,
it hits all day right there. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't want to spend an extra 20 cents per sneaker. Come on, now.
Exactly. And then the reds on the logo right here, it's like it goes, and then the reds on the stitching too on his name.
Yeah.
So
that totally makes it look way better.
It goes, dude, and then the red Nike back here, it goes well.
You know,
Adam's
well. Still here real quick. Let me bring him in real quick. He's gonna show us a few more shoes and give you guys your opinions on them also. Are you still there, Adam?
Yeah, I'm here.
What it do, bro?
Okay, so let me show you.
Yep. Okay.
So
you got some NASA's going on.
Oh, nice. PGs.
I was cleaning.
Those are one of the better PGs out there. The NASA ones are fire, and I hope they come out with a PG for NASA and do them same colorways. That will be one of the best PG4s for sure if they come up with a NASA.
Okay, this material is really weird. So, have you felt like that Nike tag where it says the size and like the centimeters? It feels like that, like a buttery kind of feel.
Yeah, the material on that, it's like almost, it's supposed to mimic the material on the suits of the astronaut. Yeah, those are clean, bro. Those were clean.
These are also my friends.
Okay, some Vapor Maxes.
Cool.
Chinese New Year's?
I actually don't know the color, but and I think the Jimmy Zooter had like a floral pattern, but
no, those are clean. Those are clean too. Okay. KYRIE 6s.
Oh, yes, sir.
I got these the day of release.
Yes, indeed.
Nice. That's a great pickup.
Yep.
And
we're probably a little biased there, Bossco, but
almost brand new.
Oh, nice. The Australians. Very, very nice.
Can you guess how much I got these for?
I might be picking those up pretty soon. I found somebody who got like a pair of my size.
Can you guess how much I got those for?
Huh?
$7.
What? Where'd you find them at? Where? Like a Goodwill, thrift? Huh?
Goodwill.
Wow. Those are in great condition.
I'm trying to tell you, man. You never know what you can find at them places, bro. You really don't, man.
Those are in great shape.
Yeah, bro.
Really
nice. It took a bit to clean, but I mean,
they look nice.
Yeah.
Still amazing.
And Daniel, he cleans his shoes too. He's like has a shoe cleaning business that he does, which is dope too.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he's able to keep up his shoes. That's fire.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you find a shoe from Mart or from Goodwill's, you can always make a buck if you're trying to flip them when you clean them up.
Yeah, those look real nice.
You cut a shoe open? What shoe is that?
8s.
Oh, what was the purpose? You just wanted to see, or did you do a video on that?
Yeah, me and my friend, like one of the twins, we.
Dope.
What did you use to split that?
And then at the end, we pretty much just ripped the other shoe apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you ripped it?
So I just have like random pieces.
How'd you guys cut it open? Like
We
a
have
saw?
a table saw in my basement.
Oh,
yeah, that's
I was gonna say because that looks like a perfect,
right down the middle, right?
Half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clean for a video, man. I mean, at one I saw Soul Brothers do that to a few shoes, and I wanted to do that on a KYRIE, but I don't have a KYRIE to do that with yet. So
that's literally dissecting a shoe right there.
Yeah,
right.
so bro should definitely do more videos like that. They've only done like 2.
Mm-hmm. Those things are important. It shows the layers.
That's a different perspective on the technology.
And this is probably one of the most underrated, comfortable shoes.
Which one is that?
Okay, Vapor Street Flynet.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
This,
That's a newer model, right? Is that like a newer shoe?
2017.
No, that came out a while back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is full React.
Times.
That was one of the first sneakers with the full length React.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I also have the flies and have the carbon fiber plate, but these don't.
Mhm. Mhm.
But this is just like double as thick, and it's amazing.
That seems like it can be pretty comfortable. I feel like that midsole outsole is comfortable, like a lot of
that midsole super thick.
Cushion. Very
Yeah,
nice.
like,
It looks super thick.
I'll compare it to the Vapor Max really quick.
Uh-oh.
And this, the Vapor Max are bigger than this. They're bigger than these.
Yeah, a little higher up, I think.
Well, because that's the Vapor Max 2019, and that other one's a Flynet, and the Flynet, it stretches a little bit, so it really hugs your feet. And yeah, that Vapor Max has that really light material, the plastic light material.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that doesn't hug your feet as much and stuff. But yeah,
that's crazy. Those are nice, man. Thanks, Adam, for sharing, bro.
Oh yeah.
You got a multicolored KYRIE logo? Is that a multicolored KYRIE logo? Nice. Oh yeah, you got that in the back. Yep. The multicolored KYRIE logo too.
Yeah. I also got the Low Tuesday release.
Yeah, those are clean.
Nice.
And honestly, this is kind of a leak to the Brooklyn City jersey this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
he actually wore them in the game a couple times.
Yeah, he did. I think he did.
Yeah, when he scored 54 points against Chicago.
Yeah.
And he had a 10 for 10 first half.
He was killing, bro.
That's amazing.
Adam, good
What's
looking
your
out
favorite
coming
KYRIE
through,
shoe,
back.
Adam?
Coming, how that? What you say, Daniel?
What's your favorite KYRIE
The
shoe?
laces, I usually find like some secret, like in the lace tool. I wrap the laces around this one loop inside here.
Mm-hmm.
So then that'll like reduce lacing.
Oh, so you don't have to lace
Reduce
them
the
up.
amount.
That's right. He has a different way he laces his shoes too. That's right. I forgot about that. He laces his shoes a little different, Daniel. I forget how the concept is, but the laces go inside. How he say he puts it in between the materials or something like that.
Low Tues are laced this way, so it looks like really clean on the outside. Like this looks pretty flat.
Yeah.
So when you look inside, the ends of the laces, it goes like usually on Nike basketball shoes or most Nike shoes, it'll have like 2 different colors, and like the bright one, you can like put your finger inside the
I see what you're saying. So that material inside the shoe, you lace it through there. Okay, that's different.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like my fingers inside the orange. It's behind the Nike tag right now.
And that's where you lace them through, as opposed to.
Yep.
So you make those holes, or are those holes already there? I think I get what you're saying. That's different. I didn't know they had them three lace hole options there on the KYRIE Low too.
So do the laces, do they stay
all throughout
tight or
this
are they loose?
What'd you say?
Do they stay tight or are they loose?
No, they stay tight.
That's dope. I like
and it's so
because they give you those options right there on the outside too. That okay, I never really.
I like that.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, it's so underrated, and I don't know anybody else that knows this.
Nah, because you can tell they even lace like different. They lace. It looks different with the lacing. It looks like a old. What shoe am I thinking of? It just looks like an old way of lacing the shoe. Definitely, to be honest, it doesn't. Look like
this is on one pair of my Vans, like how you just go like flat across, kind of.
Right, flat across as opposed to kind of overlapping. Is that what I'm looking for?
Wait, and with that age thing, I'm 12.
That's crazy.
So they look like they're tied, but they're not tied, right?
Yeah, like
yeah.
It looks like they're tucked inside the shoe.
Right,
but
when you look inside, they're not in there.
Wow, that's clean.
You have a video on that?
Yeah.
You do? Okay. All right.
Yeah, I need to watch that video because I like that. That's really nice.
Yeah, I have a video on. I did that on these KYRIE Low 2s. I did that on my 6s. 5s. Wow. I've done it on a lot of shoes.
That's cool because I always have issues where like, man, what do I do with my laces here? You know what I mean?
Right.
The extra.
Yeah, like on the end, like this, this is already pretty cool. But like when you don't want like them hanging off the side,
right?
Like, what do you want to do?
Right.
Yeah.
You tuck them in, but they look weird when you tuck them in over the regular way. It does look weird like that.
And like when you normally tuck them inside your foot, like they're just like scratching your foot, and it's so uncomfortable.
Yeah, Adam, do me the favor, and you got to come into the regular chat and leave your channel name in there for some reason. That way,
I want to watch how you do that. That's very cool, man. I like that.
Yeah, that's dope, man. Keep that up. You got the lacing situation and the shoe cleaning. Keep both of those things up, bro. That's a good little niche to be in, bro.
Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna, like once I get those KD 10s, I'm gonna get a video out on those.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So in the chat, Adam, in the chat, make sure you put your YouTube name once again, because I think you had it up there earlier, but I couldn't find it when I just scrolled through.
Yeah, I just did that right now.
Chat, okay. Good looking out on coming back to and showing your heat, bro, and your lacing tutorial.
Right now, it's like midnight, so.
Yeah, I know it's pretty late. That's why I wanted to get you back in here. My bad, bro. We'll get that. Next time I get another stream going on, I'll see if you got something to go with the category. We'll get you back in here. All right.
Yeah.
All right, for sure, bro. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Thank you so much.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, bro. Yes, indeed. Heat lacing tutorials. Let's go. Make sure you put your name in the chat because I see what he's talking about. I want to see it kind of explain more, and it definitely looked like it was laced differently than what your shoe normally is. So if it's something that can help, I'm all for it because any way to make the shoe a little easier to get in.
Yeah, I like the way you opened up that back of that tongue and like you can see no laces in there. That's clean, dude. That's really clean.
Definitely.
That could be really useful to have that going forward, man.
It can. It definitely can be, man. Anything to help the style of the shoe or lacing, because like he had some kind of lacing on the Vans too. I've seen people do that with their Jordan 1s. I don't know. It's just weird how you can just do so many different type of lacings from what's really there. It looks, you're so used to seeing the basic lacing, not even understanding the how in depth you can get with lacing. And I
and then he had them like cross pattern too. I was like, damn, that's real intricate right there. That's pretty. That's cool.
When you can have them laced to where you can just put them on and they feel comfortable, like they feel great already.
And they're still kind of snug, right? And they're still kind of snug.
Right.
They're not super loose.
Right. And that's one thing about the KYRIEs. It's a snug shoe, but that's a shoe you can wear and don't have to tie up because it's already snug on your foot, especially if you're true to size. Yeah, I don't have to lace up the shoes I don't lace up the shoes. I think I would kill my foot if I laced up the shoes.
I think with most Nike sneakers, the tongues are connected nowadays and they have the elastic on the side.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I don't lace any of my sneakers to be really honest.
True. That makes sense. I like how they did that though. That makes good sense. They have to
apparently his YouTube channel is called AD Lacing.
Oh, okay.
And he has some of his couple of his videos have a few thousand views. I think he has one that has 3,000 views, has another one that has 1,800. Okay, so
like Bossco said, there's definitely a niche for that. Particular aspect of sneakers where people would just want to know how to lace them up cleanly where they're not, you know, all over the place.
Absolutely, bro.
That's pretty neat, man.
Right there.
Shout out to Adam, man. Keep doing your thing, man.
Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and show that real quick.
That's dope.
I just seen it too. Yeah, because especially with lacing, there, like I said, there's millions of ways to do it.
Yeah.
So, you know, well, not literally, but there's a lot of ways to do it. So that's good to just see different ways and get ideas. Very, very dope, man.
Yeah, he's really artistic with that, man.
Yeah, I gotta check the way to lace the KYRIE 6s. It might be something I can like, you know what I'm saying? It might be something
I need to watch that too, man.
You know what I'm saying? I wear my KYRIE 6, the black and white ones without my laces, and that, you know.
Yeah, I know. I remember
like
last time we met. Yeah, for those trophies. Yeah, you had them. I
right.
Was clean.
Right. White laces is cool
too.
White laces is cool too, but yeah, yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely, bro. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, cool. I'm like, what is going on? What do you guys got going on tomorrow? Any particular plans?
No, I'm just gonna catch up on that last dance.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
how could I forget that so fast? How could I forget that so fast?
Get me a pizza and just chill, bro.
All right.
Oh well, yeah, he's gonna be watching his 10 hours of the Last Dance.
I'm gonna watch all day, bro.
Man.
Daniel's gonna need a few pizzas.
The
whole day.
Probably.
Yes, sir. Probably. That's a lot of content, bro. A lot of content.
Sure. No, it is. Yeah,
my thing is, what is after? Like, what do we have to look forward to next?
Hey, I'm hearing be careful for a shock drop tomorrow. Maybe the Flints.
Oh, man.
Well, because Bossco,
they shock dropped those 5s at the beginning, right? So
yeah, that's why people are speculating because they did that, but I don't know. Like the only thing is, like now that people are expecting it, Nike doesn't do stuff the way people expect things to go. True. So I was wondering, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the shock drop at the end.
Yeah,
exactly. Just to throw people off, you know,
right.
The last like 2 minutes maybe or something, just to throw everybody off because people could be waiting on their phones, you know.
Right,
so.
Right.
And then when they give up, it's like, oh, we got you. Yep. Like, yep.
Hey, this way. I would be surprised if they didn't drop something tomorrow. Would you?
Yeah. Like in between episodes 9 and 10, something like that.
So, I'm just wondering, like, to what extent are they going to just drop a lot of stuff that's been releasing, like Jordan-wise?
Yeah.
Restock it since the quarantine? Or
because there's a lot.
Maybe the Flints early. I don't know. I mean,
something.
There may not even be a restock tomorrow or early shock drop. I don't know.
Oh, happy early birthday, Tanner. Definitely happy early birthday.
Yeah,
hopefully they give us something good, though. Hopefully we get something good, bro.
Hey, just keep an eye on that sneakers app, bro.
I definitely will. And I'm going to start doing what you said. Like, I'm just going to be looking and scrolling down and trying to see what I can get through sneakers app on Nike. Because if they ever, re-release some of them KYRIE, especially the preheat.
Yeah, keep an eye on that, bro.
And you're right.
In quarantine like this, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep just dropping a few more at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Daniel's right too, because like on sneakers app, if you buy something on sneakers app, especially since most of their sneakers are limited to one purchase per account, so it'll just show that it's purchased, and you can't buy another one, even if they have 50 of them sitting there or 100 of them sitting there. So yeah, so after you purchase it, if you want another one, you do have to check Nike. You're absolutely right.
So that's what I did on those KYRIEs. What I did was it showed that I had purchased on sneakers app. So then I kept scrolling down, and it showed that they were available to purchase. So I clicked on the Nike.com tab, and it pulled it up. And sure enough, they were there to purchase again. I was like, wow. I was surprised,
dope.
Dude.
Yeah. We're going to see, man. Hopefully, at one point, they definitely decide to bring one of them KYRIE back. And that's the other thing, Daniel. I found out what I have to do now in order to be able to get the shoes from 2K. I just got to request a trade to be on a team that's still in the playoffs according to 2K, because it's only a matter of time before they release a KYRIE 2K.
Yes.
Out of the athletes that they have for the poster, it's KD, KYRIE, Paul George, Giannis, and LeBron, and everybody so far has dropped a 2K shoe, but KYRIE, bro. So I'm like, man.
I'll definitely keep posting that. It's probably gonna be some heat, bro.
It's got to be. I'm just like, what is it gonna be, bro? What
Hey,
and when?
would you think they would drop the Bruce Lees on there like that? Some kind of a 2K Bruce Lee thing going on?
It's possible.
Is it?
You know?
What colors?
What
colors are they gonna be though?
Who knows? Because I mean,
he's running out of colors. I feel like he's running out of colors. He got so many out.
Yeah, he does have a lot of colors.
That's. I mean, you know, it could be a KYRIE. It could be a confetti, like a confetti type of thing. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? It could be a special 2K collab because it's gonna have. Well, LeBron's had the 2K branding on it. Giannis's doesn't. I don't think PG's does. So I don't know if the KYRIE has to have a 2K stamp or branding on the shoe itself. I would assume it would, you know, because for 2K18, I think it was the first 100 people who got to a 99 overall, they got a limited edition 2K KYRIE 4, bro.
Oh,
really?
I didn't know that.
What does that look like?
Let me show you right now.
That's such a dope idea.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, gonna do that or what?
It is a dope idea.
Yeah, man. 2K8, I think it's 2K18. Hold on.
Yeah, that is a dope
yeah, man.
feature there.
It was only limited to 200 pair.
Dang.
Let me see. Yeah. They're like the confettis. They're just like the confetti, really? A different colorway.
Which silhouette was it on the 4? The KYRIE
4? The 4, the Quattro, the 4. These.
Yeah, those look like the confettis.
Yeah, just like the confettis, but like a darker tone, which is way good. Like, yeah, let me see if they have one.
Those are dope.
Yeah. Got the 2K stamped on the back, as you can see right here at the bottom.
Oh yeah,
NBA 2K, and it's like a plated 2K on the back, like it's bold, it sticks out.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, it's translucent. Yeah, translucent. Also, blue. These are ridiculous.
Those are wicked. Yeah.
It's like, oh my god. So I see how much they put into this one. So I'm like,
no, those are
a KYRIE 6 has to be nice.
Oh,
but these, I love the medium side of the shoe. Translucent also, you just can't go wrong with it. But yeah, like the first, I guess 200 people then. So it was only limited to 200 pair. Came out with a KYRIE 4, bro.
Yeah,
and it looks like it came with like some sort of certificate or some sort of card.
Yeah, the stuff behind it. Yeah, stuff with 2K. You're the first person to get to a 99. Go to 99. Yeah. Wow. Gamer exclusive only. I didn't see these at a SNKRCon. I haven't seen these anywhere. Like, you know, you probably won't find. I mean, if you find them on eBay or StockX or something, they got to be over a couple thousand. I would think.
I would imagine easily.
Mm-hmm.
That one dude, that one KYRIE dude at SNKRCon didn't have any of those.
That's what I'm saying. That's what made me think about it. Like, yeah, the guy with all the PEs didn't even have them. You can see the KYRIE cover inside the insoles.
Hey, you guys ran into a guy at SNKRCon that had a lot of PE KYRIEs?
Yeah, one of my SNKRCon videos, I think I put it out. I think it's in the video.
You had it up there. There was one dude who had all kinds of like just stuff that I had never even seen before. I was like, what the hell? Like there were a couple that Bossco had never even seen. We're like,
like KYRIE 4 PEs.
And he had more KYRIEs than Jordans. Like it was one of the few collectors or few resellers that just KYRIEs more than Jordans. We're like, what the heck?
I ended up following him on Instagram, but he was like, his Instagram wasn't like really serious. So at some point, I'll go through my Instagram people and see if I can find him. But I did ask him. Actually, I might have a DM because I did ask him.
San Diego.
Yeah, he was in
San Diego.
Mm-hmm. And I asked him.
And we gotta get him on
like how much they were going for, and the cheapest one he said was $1,700.
Wow.
So I was like, oh, okay, all right, well, you know, that's a PE price.
But like he had some regular ones too, because he had the capris, like the concept, the fives. He had a few like regular ones too, but he also had PEs.
He had a lot of PEs.
And I think they were sized like the same size as KYRIE shoes.
Yeah, they were actual. I believe they were KYRIE shoes. He said they were KYRIE.
Oh, so he's got a plug then. He's an insider then.
Yeah, that's why he had them up for that much. I can imagine that. But I was like, I thought, you know, because he said he had them for good prices, which I guess that could be considered maybe to somebody who has a different higher price point, you know, pocket, that might be a good price. But when he said a good price, I thought he was gonna talk about like 400, 300. He said 17 or 15 or 17 was the cheapest. Like, oh, that's in my blood right now. But those are fire. They definitely, some of them are worth it. They didn't have boxes too, but I mean they're PEs. I think they're game worn PEs, so it makes sense. But I just was like, man.
That's impressive, man.
But these 2K right here, I don't know how much they would be going for. I would imagine StockX has to have them, but the prices have to be ridiculous, bro.
At least a couple thousand, like you said. At
least. The prices have to be ridiculous on those.
Oh, Bossco, by the way, I think I don't remember if it was my video, your video, but like on that SneakerCon video, with that specific seller, the KYRIE guy, there were signs there that said, please do not touch. But like we were touching the shoes, so like people were tripping out, like, oh, those shoes, the signs say, hey, do not touch. But the dude had actually asked us, we didn't cover it on camera, but the dude actually asked us, hey, do you mind moving those for us? Like he actually asked us to move them. And we were touching them because he asked us to move them.
Right.
I think
I remember something about like him asking you to move and we moved them over. Okay, I got that. I didn't know that the signs was no touch.
So like there were signs there. So like there were commenters talking shit like, oh, these guys are touching the sneakers.
Oh, really?
Like, oh, that's funny. I thought that was hilarious.
I didn't even know. That's funny, crazy, man. That's how it goes sometimes. You just seen. I saw something. I was like, what?
Yeah,
you know, we see so many shoes, and that was the thing that caught my eye. The KYRIE 4s, I was surprised to see that table, like PEs too. I'm like, these are PEs, like KYRIE. You got love. Okay, let's go.
So you're a 4 guy, right, Bossco? You like the KYRIE 4s? That's the shoe for you.
You know what's funny? I only have 3 pair of KYRIE 4s, but that's my favorite silhouette.
Wow. Okay. So I would imagine you're probably going to be getting more later on.
Yes, as we go back and pick up, that's the whole thing. That's the one thing about it too, because I was just in the floor getting everything, and I couldn't keep everything, you know.
Right.
But with KYRIEs, they're a dope shoe, but there's so many colorways, and so many people don't appreciate them like I do. I don't want to say it like that, but like some people who've had them might get them and be cool with getting rid of them quickly and sell them for no. So like one shoe that I like from the KYRIE 4s that other people are sleeping on is the pitch blue. The navy blue one with the paint splatter that's navy blue, so you could barely see it unless you like look at the shoe, and it has a gum outsole. Like I'm looking for those right now.
Got those, Bossco.
Yeah, see, and those are fire, bro. When they came out,
in the closet, I don't know exactly where they are.
Yeah, no, those are fire. Those are one that I wouldn't think a lot of people would even care about. But then again, they might,
gum, right? The outsole.
They have the the gum outsole with the navy blue upper. That's clean. White midsole. Those are fire, man.
Yes.
How many of the 5s did you end up keeping?
5s?
You had a lot of them.
Yeah, I got a lot of 5s.
Did you end up? You still have all of them?
Like 7 to 8 pair. I got like 7.
You still have them all? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, cool. What's your favorite? I know you're not a big KYRIE guy, but what's your favorite out of the ones that you've seen so far? Like, what interests you the most? Like
that came across your eye. Yeah.
Oh, I still love those. The ones that you showed, the Concept 5s.
Yeah,
those are my favorite, dude. And then like the tacos, I really love the tacos. So I just bought one of those. I bought one of those, but last month I was able to get my hands on one of those. And then
you had those concepts on when I met you out there when we went to those LA, the KYRIE, the preheat. Yeah, you had those on.
You're right. I did have those on right there. And then and then I love the preheat LAs. Like I haven't found too many of the 6s that I really love the colorway of. So I'm still waiting. Like I'll get more 6s. Like if the Bruce Lee ones come out, I'll probably cop one of those.
Did you not like the trophies?
Too many. What's that?
Did you not like the trophies? The 6s, the trophies?
They're okay, but I'm just not a huge fan of red sneakers. Like I just don't have. I don't think I have any pair of red sneakers. Just because, like,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, you know,
that's dope.
Yeah, so maybe one of the Bruce Lees, like even if they came out the red one, I probably would get that one because I think those do look pretty dope with the little. With the little slashing marks and stuff, like I think that looks kind of dope. So yeah.
I'm curious to see which one we'll get. They'll release to us? You know.
Yeah.
White colorway, the red colorway, or the black colorway, or a yellow one too. I think I've seen too. There was 4 different options. I think the red one and the black and white one are the ones that are kind of like official, and I think the other ones were like mock-ups. Like the yellow colorway, the yellow dominant colorway. I've seen in like an all white one, but you know it remains to be seen which one's actually released.
Hey, are those Kobe 5 Bruce Lees dropping next year?
Well, the white ones are supposed to drop in 2021, But they have just recently, like the last day or so, said that the original ones are supposed to release this year. The black and yellow ones, the original.
Wasn't there ones that were supposed to drop like last month?
Bruce Lee's?
No, no.
No, the Lakers ones. The Lakers ones were the ones that were kind of rumored, and then the big stage ones were supposed to release too.
Yeah.
But, no, those are supposed to be the original color of the Bruce Lee's are supposed to be releasing later this year. Like that, I don't know how they just pulled that out of nowhere. Like they show a new Bruce Lee for next year, but then they have the original like retroing it again for this year. That's not
right. I heard that too. I heard that too.
I'm like, okay, you know, that's dope. I mean,
hey, those are gonna fly off the shelf.
People are gonna go break their necks for those too. Yeah, definitely.
Question.
Definitely, man. It's just,
those are gonna be difficult to cop.
It's like certain shoes like that, they definitely should leave to like online releases. Even though I don't like that, because I'd rather have a chance to go to a store and wait in line to get them as opposed to having to compete against the bot. But if they make enough in production, they should just make that an online release because it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be crazy. Like, you know, people 7 colorways. I just think that people are gonna get crazy with that. You know, and I'm not a fan of, you know, dealing with the whole sneaking lines and people doing all that stuff, bro.
Oh yeah.
And if shoes like that, people will get a little more crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not looking forward to that. That's the one thing. I'm not trying to think if I have to stab somebody because I'm trying to wait in line for shoes.
I feel you.
You know, and it's like these people are you know, they try to be nice and slick too. That's the kicker. When they try to be nice and play you for your man.
It's
nah,
like, hey,
bro.
When you started talking to me, you were behind me, and then like when we were getting closer to release time, you ended up being so nice to me that you snuck in front of me.
Oh my god, they try to get slick with it, bro. Yeah. Oh my goodness, they try to get slick with it, bro. Yeah, like we was there the last time. Cool dude was like, we talked about this before. We talked about this before. The guy was like, no friends, right? No friends coming. No, you guys just what we see here is it, right? No friends coming. Like, no, it's just us. Because I've definitely seen it when the last minute when the line come. Oh, the homie's here. Oh yeah, come on. Like, wait, he wasn't here waiting the whole time.
Dudes that come through.
Man, for real, dude. And it's like, and then you cause a commotion, then you have a chance of the release being shut down, and then nobody gets nothing, and then people are extra mad.
For sure.
Like, I was here waiting since this time, and just because this fool want to be stupid, you know, that's unfortunate, man.
So are you going to be watching the Last Dance tomorrow, Bossco? Some of it?
Yeah, tomorrow I definitely will be. I plan to. Let me put it that way. I definitely plan to do it. I said that I think I want to watch all the episodes leading up to it. I do like the fact on ESPN that they're showing it, like on the ESPN app, they give you an option to watch it with curse words and without. So that's kind of why I like to watch it like later because you can see it kind of raw, you know.
Right.
But yeah, man, we got to, bro. Just want to throw these up on the screen real quick just to see if anybody likes these at all. These are some Yeezys that have a translucent upper. Supposedly the upper is translucent over that mesh. Like the mesh in the colorway is underneath a layer, which is
they're
doing
different.
Yeah,
that's something different. Yeah,
very different for a Yeezy, right? I think this is gonna have some crazy resale to it just because it's something.
Oh yeah, those are gonna be hyped. I was gonna say that was my next word. Is like those are gonna be hyped for sure because they're different.
High commodity, bro. High commodity for real. I don't know. It's like rumored, so I don't think they have a. Let me see.
The Yeezy 350s have not had resale value at all lately, so that might give you that a reinvigorate thing.
Oh, this is a sample. This is sample.
Oh, okay. Friends and family. Friends and family.
Right, friends and family. Okay,
yeah. So that'll definitely have resale. But like, I even had a reflective. I sold a. What the hell did I sell? I sold a Yeezy reflective, and I think I only made like $35 off of it. And I was like, reflective model, like really, like. Yeah.
Right. Well, that sucks. Hopefully, I mean, maybe because he's releasing so many colorways or something. I don't know. But
I think the 350s are just kind of like on the last leg with resale wise. Like they still sell out and they're still hyped, but resale wise, they're just, you know.
Yeah, they're trying to make those like the Air Force One of Adidas, like something that everybody can have a colorway.
Just a staple, just like a staple shoe.
And yeah, here it is. The original Kobe 5 confirmed to return this year. You know.
Wow.
Summer 2020. So that's around
like
the corner.
Right around the corner then.
Right around the corner on Nike.com and select retailers. So they're gonna send the storm. They're gonna send us in the frenzy this whole summer, man. As far as sneakers go, it's just gonna come back to back to back to back to back. Everything from Kyrie's to Kobe's to LeBron's to just whatever, man. Summer's gonna be.
Resale on those is probably gonna be really high.
Yeah.
200, 180. I think ESPN's doing a documentary of Bruce Lee coming up too.
Are they really?
Yeah, they got one of the 30 for 30s.
Okay.
One of the 30 for 30s. I think it's coming out.
Oh, man, it's a wrap, dude. It's a wrap, dude. It's a wrap.
Next month. So then people, everybody's gonna be jumping for these, right after that comes out.
They should bring back the threes, the Bruce Lee Kyrie threes then too for that time. Shit, so I can get a chance to get those.
Yeah, but that's
gonna be crazy though. That's gonna be crazy.
Wait,
understand?
Oh, nice. He got them, bro. Speaking of, yeah,
those are crazy, dude. Those is fire.
They have the little scales on the inside too.
Yeah, those. Like I said, I slept on them because I didn't think other people would be on them. So I took my time and moseyed on. Got there at 10 o'clock, and it was a line down to the door at Glendale. I'm like, y'all care about these? Like I was shocked. But yeah, little did I know this is something that people have been waiting.
This was probably one of the first big hyped Kyrie shoes.
Collab, exactly.
Transcended the Kyrie, the typical Kyrie market.
Exactly. Yep. Because as of that time, that's exactly true. Because before that, people didn't really care about the 3 colorways that came out before that shoe. It was like 3 or 4 colorways: a red one, a black and white one, the Tiffany colorway that I had. Like a few came out before that. No problem getting those. Those dropped. Lines out of every door. No location had them no more. And then from then on, the collaborations and things just start picking up for that shoot, bro. And
I think I was like second in line or first in line for these. I remember when these dropped.
Didn't the Samurais come out after or like around the time of those two, either before or after? It was like the next shoe or the shoe right before. It was the Samurais. It was kind of around the same time.
Samurais were before. Yeah.
Before. Yeah.
They were before
if you missed out on the Samurais and then we got Bruce Lee next, like.
Bro, yeah, look at that swoosh, bro. I mean, it's wicked, man.
That shit was ridiculous, bro.
The one thing that I've been curious about, I don't mean to change the subject or anything, but with the Last Dance, I was wondering why they did 2 episodes per week.
Yeah.
The Last Dance?
Yeah. That only made it 5 weeks instead of 10 weeks. I was like, I thought that was kind of surprising. I was like,
in this time too. Like in this time, they should have pulled the executive plug,
Yeah.
More people have time to watch it. 10 weeks, I guess, would have made sense, but. Yeah, that's weird.
Like I'm all good with watching. Maybe they have a DVD release date and like they want to make sure they release that. I don't know, but they pulled it forward though too. Remember, it was supposed to start in June anyways,
right?
Oh, true.
Or something like that, and then they pushed it forward, like because they were smart, because they're like, hey, everybody's sitting at home. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't know.
It's gonna be interesting to see. I wonder why they. Would they have like an extra episode of bonus footage? They have to have a lot more stuff they haven't shown, I would think.
For sure.
How much they recorded, they got to have tons of stuff unreleased. Will they come out with a DVD, like you're saying, and then have like a whole unreleased like part of it too? That would be dope.
Possibility.
That would be
because they could charge a grip for the, Jordan fans will freaking pay, arm and a leg for whatever. So
absolutely.
Release the set for $100.
An extended interview with Jordan himself too, like an extended interview.
Yeah.
About, maybe even Phil Jackson too. I don't know. I mean, a little more in depth.
I wanted to see, because I haven't watched it all. So if it happened, you guys can let me know. I wanted to see him also interviewed like side by side with the person, like sit next to Pippen or next to Kukoc or next to Phil, like in some of the interviews to kind of get a bounce off of each other's eye, because they get individuals, but sometimes I don't think they had them on the same exact topic. Sometimes, but
they had a couple of things that were hilarious because Jordan. Number one, Jordan. He probably said, "Hey, you know what? I'll do one interview." They probably did one interview and then just covered all the topics, and because my camera dead. Oh shit!
Yeah, it's kind of frozen right now.
Oh shit! But yeah, but the hilarious thing. Yeah, my camera's. Oh yeah, my camera's there. Yeah, but the hilarious thing that they did do is they would ask him. They would ask him about like there was one where they was talking about Gary Payton,
Mhm.
and then they asked him about, oh, how did Gary Payton do, blah blah, that type of stuff, and then Gary Payton was like, oh, one thing I noticed is you just have to D him up real good because everybody just lets him do whatever he wants. You just have to D him up real good.
Right.
So they got what's the name? They got Gary Payton. They got the video of Gary Payton actually saying that, and then they showed it to Jordan, and then they asked him, hey, what are your thoughts on that? That was hilarious.
I gotta check it out.
He laughed it off. He's like, hey, I don't want to talk shit about Gary Payton because I like the guy.
Right.
He laughed it off like, man, this motherfucker, like.
Right.
and pretty much what he said was, oh, I had a lot of stuff going on, so he pretty much was saying like this fool didn't stop me.
Right. It wasn't the yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
He's super respectful. He's like, hey, I don't want to talk trash. I don't want to talk about Gary Payton. I like the guy. He's So I thought that was.
Yeah, GP is definitely one of the better point guards in history of the NBA. He's definitely one of the point guards you would want to kind of model yourself after if you depending on what type of style you got. But he was a great assist man and a defender, bro, for real. But he wasn't a player that couldn't score. Like he's nothing like Patrick Beverley. Some people would say that, but no, he had far more offensive game than what Patrick Beverley does. No. Oh yeah, I say Patrick Beverley because I like Patrick Beverley's game, but no comparison as far as the offense goes. Defense, maybe so, but the offense, Gary Payton will light you up too.
I think that's a great assessment.
They did do a pretty good job of interviewing people about the same topics because when BJ Armstrong after he left the Bulls,
right? He
was with Charlotte apparently. I didn't know what team he played for, but he played for Charlotte. And then he had a monster game against them in the playoffs. He had a monster game, and he was supposedly talking all kinds of shit. And he was like celebrating next to the bench and looking at the Bulls bench and stuff like that.
Okay,
that pissed off Jordan. Jordan was like, "Oh, fuck that."
Yeah.
Fooling them, just tearing them apart and stuff. Then even BJ Armstrong, they asked BJ Armstrong, "Hey, did you know what you were doing?" And he was like, I should have. He was like, I should have known.
Yeah.
Moment, my bad.
Yeah. Don't wake up the angry man. You know what I'm saying? That's dope, bro. I really appreciate you guys coming through and chilling out tonight, man. For real, cool. Daniel, Tanner, Adam, everybody who came through, man, showing the energy. Lars in the building too. I mean, everybody came through, man, and I really appreciate that. We've been rocking for about 4 hours tonight, bro. I like doing these type of things, reaching out to different people, getting the collections in here, and just trying to introduce my audience to other people who I rock with and who have good energy and something you guys might want to check out. So before we get out of here, Daniel, you go ahead first and tell people how they can follow you if they want to get in tune with your collection, because you got heat. Are you posting on right? Or just Twitter or
I'm just mostly on Twitter, man. I do Twitter. My handle's D, the number 3, and my last name Huerta, Huerta. That's my Twitter handle. So yeah, people can follow me that way. I post occasionally what I caught, but it's mostly basketball related. You know what I mean? So just about basketball. So I keep it all like
Daniel.
That, so.
Daniel, next time you get on with on StreamYard with your name, put your Twitter handle on there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Put your Twitter handle on there, and then people will know exactly. Like they won't have to look for you. They can just look on that.
That's a great idea.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yes,
indeed. Cool. Thank you.
Indeed. Maybe even put your Twitter in the chat here too, so people watching later if they want to come and check your stuff out too. But next time I come on StreamYard, do that for sure. And then of course, cool. Go ahead and tell people about where they can find you at and what you got coming up on the channel.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, but most of you guys know I'm on YouTube. Go ahead, check me out. Name is right there. Right. That's my YouTube name right there. So yeah, go check me out. I normally do Nike outlet videos, and but I also lately I've been paying retail for all kinds of stuff and kind of share my related stuff. So you've been doing really good on the StockX stuff too, man. That's good to see that's actually picking up. I saw that in your video recently. Oh, the GOAT. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video tonight, kind of talking about. It was GOAT. Yeah, Goat. I sell most of the stuff on Goat because it StockX, you have to re-update it every 30 days or something like that. Like I hate that part where or like, hey, it'll expire after 30 days and you have to put up another I'm like, dude, I don't need to do that. I just need to put the price up and just whatever. So I've been selling mostly on Goat, especially since some of the stuff too, like I don't have boxes.
Right. Okay.
I don't have boxes or the top because I buy my outlet, so the top, there's no top on it. So and you can sell it on Goat, so that's kind of why I sell it on Goat. But yeah, I mean, Goat's been very, very good. Like just a hint for you guys. Okay. But at the end of summer, go look for some Jordan Hydros at the end of the summer. Like I have this price for $75. I got it for $20-some, like $22 something. So
wow,
yeah, I've been making that's where I think most of my profits been coming in.
That's dope, man.
Yeah,
I'm tired, bro.
It's like a secret. I haven't even told too many people about it. That's a secret for you guys.
That's some gems. You guys get some gems right there. You did from cool. I'll do a video about that. Hopefully tomorrow morning. I can knock out this video tonight and get it out to you tomorrow morning. You guys definitely check that out, man. Cool. Have you had any luck selling used shoes on Goat at all? Because I've had a couple up, but they never sold. They just sit there.
I don't think I've sold anything. No, I haven't sold any. And when I've checked, it seems like those sit a lot longer than the new
time on them. Yeah, definitely. Because people are just there for finding the new and the DS. They don't want. Some people probably don't even know that the used tab is right next to it.
Yeah,
you know? I feel like that's the case. Because it took me a minute to realize too, like, oh, they actually have used, and then you also see the used listings there for forever, bro. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. For sure, though. I thank both of you guys for coming through, man. Daniel, cool.
Thanks for having me, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's always fun to be a part of your channel, man, and share our love for shoes.
I appreciate that, bro. For sure, man. So I'm gonna let you guys go, man. I'm about to wrap up also, but you guys have a great night. And next time we get on, though, dude, you know, the invitation is always there for both of you guys.
Thank you.
See you, bro.
For sure. I'll see you guys later, man.
All right, man.
Peace out. Yep. Yeah, guys, man. Thank you guys for coming through also and chilling, man. Shout out to everybody who's came through and spent time on the panel. Adam, Tanner, you got Lars coming through, man. I'm trying to make sure I get the name right. I don't want to miss the name right. She came through and held it down, bro. You guys got to check out the channel. And you know what? I'm not going to end it without making sure I say the name right, because we got to pay respect. She was nice enough to come through. Channel's looking pretty dope from what I checked out. Like, she has some upcoming, material. It's with Kicks. It's Malia, I believe her name is. Check her out on Instagram. Check her out on YouTube. It's with Kicks, IETZ, WITHKICKZ. We're going to get more people in here too next time. Different topics, different things to talk about. Of course, grails, collections, new cops, in general, just stuff that goes on here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy the content. If you did, man, smash the like button, please. Whether you're here on the live stream or you come later on, hit the like button. Is very important. We got 16,000. We just got 16,400. We just cracked the 400 mark. So shout out to you guys for that. So if you have an opportunity, you're watching, just hit that like button. Subscribe if you happen to be new, your first time here. And I'll see you guys in the next video, bro. Have a great night. And until then, I'm outro. Deuces.